hard-nosed brat.
Dad, I'm really sorry.
I can't hear you cry, baby!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Yamada! Stop, that's enough. Now give it back.
Everyone's calling it this year's greatest romance. Well, dang! So you're one of those sweets for brains who likes reading romance novels, huh, Ayaka?
Is that a problem?
What's the problem are these pages? My eyes just slide right off without the line.
A beautiful view. It helps expand our imagination outside our daily lives.
Then give it back.
You should enjoy it as well, Itsuki. Look.
Good point.
I am, sis. I see it all.
What should I do here, huh?
We were on a field trip, and the overstimulated Oyamada started teasing the class prez. Our other classmates kept their heads down while the elites laughed away. The only ones acting normal were the Takao sisters, and our apathetic teacher. So yeah, I'd look pretty cool if I made a noble attempt to intervene. But air like me would waft in with all the sway of a gentle breeze. Total effect? Zero. Nada. Nothing.
Please cut it out. This isn't funny.
It's like I said, you'll get your smut as soon as you give me your info.
Will you quit? Just give
Come
it
on,
back.
man. It's her book.
What?
Huh?
Toka Mimori, playing the hero today. The question is, why? What's gotten into you?
I mean, look at her. Sogo seems really upset over it.
Too cool! Way too cool! The airman is finally staging a revolt. That what this little stunt is about?
Mimori, you...
Give it back to her, Shogo.
It was kind of getting old anyway. We'd have more fun teasing Mimori, who thinks he's hot stuff now.
No, I would rather not. Mimori is air. He doesn't interest me at all.
Whoa! Below freezing levels of cold, dude. Sheesh, I doubt I'd ever be as icy as you. But then that's just one of the differences between us.
End this song and dance with the book, and I can ignore your fun with Mimori. Whatever you do it quietly.
Classic Kirihara. That should put an end to this nonsense, right? He's a sweetheart, isn't
My
he?
bad, Sogo. I guess I got a little bit carried away there. Let's shrug it off, yeah? Hey, Yasu! Even air went above and beyond to trigger a cutscene, so why are you, the bottom of the 2C hierarchy, acting like nothing's happening when it clearly is? Sorry! Cold, you know!
Oyamada! Give it a rest. Making him kill himself won't help anyone. If you do it, Yasu, wait till I'm not your teacher.
Fine. I'll hold back, happy.
It was pretty out of character for me. Must have been that dream. That's why I'm acting noble.
Thanks to Mimori, the backdrop to my fun field trip has turned real frosty all of a sudden. People are seriously raining on my parade.
Here in Elion, whenever the vast evil known as the Great Demon Empire appears, we summon heroes from another world. Roughly 200 years ago, the efforts of the heroes saw this evil defeated, but the Empire gained strength over time and has resurfaced. You are the chosen heroes now. So please, lend us your powers, as your predecessors did.
We're in another world? I guess. It's all just a dream, you clowns.
I'm not following even a little. Did we die in a bus crash or something? No, it's gotta be a prank. My cell isn't getting any signal, though. Where's our stuff? I can't do my makeup.
Everyone relax. Your teacher's here too. And I'm confused as well. For the time being, let's listen to what the goddess has to say.
I deeply thank you, sir. Your help is welcome.
A big room made of stone, ancient fire pots, soldiers with swords and spears, and a goddess with golden eyes. This really is some other world.
Basically, all that we have to do is defeat this great demon empire.
Precisely.
And what if we decide not to help you?
You'll never be able to return to your world, but that is your prerogative.
There is a way to return then?
Correct. The reverse summoning ritual requires Demon King essence to work, though. There are two methods for obtaining that essence, just two. One is to acquire the very source of it, which is none other than the Demon King's beating heart. As for the second, you'd have to defeat the Demon King, releasing the essence, which you'd then collect with the crystal on this necklace.
Which is perfectly convenient on your end, right? But this great demon empire has nothing to do with us, lady! Screw you!
Though this world is not your own, I beseech you to save it. Oh, righteous heroes that you are.
I have a few questions to ask you.
Yes?
Oh, I'm Ayaka Sogo, by the way.
You're very well-mannered, Miss Sogo. What questions do you have for me?
Everyone you called is just a regular human, as I'm sure you see. You want us to be your righteous heroes, but how can our class possibly help you? We don't have the power to defeat an
You
empire.
do, though. All of you wield powers no average human ever could.
We've
Something
indication.
feels really
Oh,
off.
Sure. Things changed the moment I summoned you. Bring them out.
Ma'am!
All right, lady. Look, we know this is some prank, and I'm already sick of your lame sense of humor.
That goddess.
I'm kind of scared. What is that? A monster. Oh, holy flame that drives away evil. In the name of the Goddess Vicius, burn this mongrel to ash with the power of fireball.
I see. The optimal choice at present is to view this as not just a different world, but as a separate planet from our own altogether.
Come, brave heroes. Let us reveal the skills hidden within you. Step this way one at a time.
Here goes.
Look at all the talent you have.
My word!
A light this great would mean.
Indeed, this is wonderful.
I don't really get it, but I'm not surprised I got great results. A hot wind's blowing my way in this world, and I'm riding it. This whole hero thing might not
He's
be
so
such a
full of
pain
himself.
after all.
Oh, that's impossible. He just shattered the appraisal crystal. So what's the deal? Am I amazing?
You certainly are, Sir Kirihara. You possess the ultimate rank of S-Class.
Then you use our alphabet in your world, do you?
The translator interprets what we say in a way that's easiest for us to understand each other.
So, what does it mean?
S stands for special, of course.
Hey, I'm hot stuff too! What class am I ranked?
You're an A-Class, Sir Oyamada.
I can't be Takato in any universe.
Oh, what in the world?
My, Miss Sogo, you're S-Class as well.
Another A-class! No!
A third S-Class? We're lucky to get one out of a single summoning, but three? These are by far the best summoning results that we've ever had. Now, our next hero is
Oh, I'm Toka Mimori.
Sir Mimori. Go ahead.
Purple. And I think my light is the weakest out of everybody's.
Whoever's next, come on up.
But
Come on up, please.
So, do you know what class I am?
Step right this way.
She's ignoring me. It's like I'm part of the background, not a hero. Even in this world, I'm air. Well, that's reality for you. I'm a nobody no matter where I go. Yeah, that's just what it is to be me.
Goddess Vicius.
I'm fine
This
with that.
reaction is...
It's the same as that of the Dark Hero, reputed to be the strongest of all to this day. We've reaped a bountiful crop indeed.
I just knew it wouldn't be long. It seems my time has finally come.
All right, everyone. Have you memorized how to confirm your stats?
Stats window.
Open stats window. These numbers seem unusually low to me.
The status adjustment value gives a number to the boost your physical abilities received. Also, the screen is designed in a way that should be familiar. As a goddess, I'm able to do these things for you.
Unique skill. Inflict status ailments?
If you have unique skills, you're that much more special because only you can use them. And if you don't, that just means they weren't innate. You can always awaken others later, so not to worry.
Come on. Jeez, give us one more explanation and my head'll explode.
You
I
watch your
swear.
mouth. Have you no respect for the
What's
divine?
that? Oh, it's the sound of a D class who actually thinks he can still lecture me. The always condescending teach has to defer to us now. That's gotta hurt.
I'm almost through. There's just one last ritual. Sir Toka Mimori, come forth.
Me? But why? I followed all of your
Get
rules,
moving.
didn't I?
Toka Mimori, you were given the rank of an E-class, the lowest of all the heroes I summoned. In the past, the lowest-ranked heroes have dragged the stronger ones down, without exception. And after we reached a certain point, we made a choice. A choice to help deal with such weaklings.
To deal with?
Yes, that's what I said. But dealing with you suddenly won't do. It often comes as a shock to other heroes, which causes them to fight amongst themselves, and we can't have that. Hence, we also decided to grant even the lowest-ranked hero a fighting chance.
What do you mean by that?
You're standing on a teleportation circle that will take you to a set of ruins. If you survive the ruins and reach the surface, we interfere with your journey no more. Allion shall bless you with the right to live as you so choose.
Will it be dangerous there?
Sure. In addition to sending heroes to these ruins, we've sent a great number of criminals deemed highly dangerous there as well. Since you're curious, I'll make an exception and tell you the name of where you're going. They are known as the Ruins of Disposal.
Disposal? Like for garbage? Wait! Madam Goddess, I have a unique skill!
And
It lets me inflict status ailments! Things like paralysis and poison and...
why me? Just so you're aware, in this world, status ailment spells and skills like the one you're describing are generally worthless.
Really?
They have an abysmal success rate. And when they do work, they hardly affect low-ranked monsters at all, let alone middle-ranked ones, and the spells don't last as long as they should.
What? You're kidding!
No, it's true. In short, your unique skill is trash tier.
Trash tier?
Worse yet, and probably because you're E-class. But all your stats are low as can be, and don't expect those values to improve much even if you level up. Are we finished here?
No way. You summoned me and gave me my rank in the first place. Now that it's low, you're just gonna
Wasting
dispose of
everyone's
me.
time. Stop disgracing yourself and go. All the girls are exhausted. Don't you feel sorry for them?
S-class response.
Hurry up, man! It'll be okay, Mimori. Thanks, Yasu.
You serious? What do you think you're saying, huh?
I'm not sure.
It's Mr. Yasu. I'm an A-class hero in this world, so you better get used to showing me a little more respect, you E-class loser. Well, anyway, bye. Enjoy the time you have left, Mr. Trash Hero, even if it's only minutes.
Now, let the ritual commence! Every hero is granted a unique item when they're summoned. That pathetic leather bag at your feet is yours. When you pour magic into the gem, it glows. And glowing is all it does.
I can't let you go through with this. It's wrong. We're essentially watching a classmate
Soka,
die.
let's not be
You
rude to
can't
the
justify
guys.
this. Have mercy and release him.
Well,
Soko!
we've dawdled long enough. Now everyone burn the sight of this trash hero into your memory. For this is the end that awaits all the have-nots. Or to put it in your world's terms, the losers. All of you are winners, though. Mimori met a tragic fate because he's a tragic loser.
Screw you, you asshole!
Language.
Paralyze her!
How insolent. That would never work on a goddess, you fool. I have a dispel bubble. It's my ever-active protective barrier. It automatically provides total defense against any and all status ailments. And there he is, your E-class loser and trashiest of trash heroes in all his glory.
Draconic Buster! Guess I can use mine too. Sorry, I wanted to give it a quick test run. Carry on.
Well, be more careful in the future, please. Now then.
It's a pitch for you, bottom hero.
Gonna pass out.
Yeah, same here.
It sucks to be you. R.I.P.
Why is some air wasting so much of my precious time? Do what you do best and
Shut up.
evaporate.
Damn it.
They're all scumbags.
Yeah.
If you have any last words, now's the time to voice them.
Why are you crying? I know you understand yourself. You can pretend like you're a harmless enough kid and hold back as much as you want, but playing pretend won't change who you really are inside.
It doesn't matter.
You're frustrated, yeah? Might feel better if you showed your true colors. You've held back all this time. Now show them who you are.
Hey, Goddess, you can go straight to hell! If I ever see your lousy face again, you had better be ready for me!
Open stats window.
Unable to open. Your vision is obscured.
There it is. So I pour magic into it, right? Like this? It really does feel like I'm using magic. This is more like a cave than ruins, though. Half a skull? Where's the rest? And what split it in two? Whatever it was, it's still somewhere around here. We're too different. Our levels, our essence, everything. And it genuinely wants to kill me. This is giving me away. Gotta act on instinct. I don't want to die. Trying again, but I'm not happy or sad. I'm just scared. Scared? No, that's not it. It's a newer emotion. Fear isn't what's gnawing at me. Damn it! I'm not scared. I'm frustrated. This is how Toko Mimori beats his end. No weapons, crab stats, mega crab skills. That's checkmate. KO. I'm done.
Stop disgracing yourself and go.
The air in the room. I want power! Paralyzed!
It actually worked. But the goddess, she said status ailments are rarely effective, even on low-rank monsters. Are Minotaurs weak? No way. Beginner's luck? Or was it a bona fide miracle? Yeah, that must be it. I feel it. Pure, unadulterated hostility. Is it killing to eat? To survive? Either way, it wants me dead. That's a fact. But what is it? A giant cockatrice or something? What are you? I don't want to die. 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 Paralyzed. That's twice. Not a fluke then? What if it was inevitable because it always works? What if my skill is completely different from other status ailment magic? What if I am special? Open stats window. Oh, 1 MP left. I used Paralyze on the goddess, the Minotaur, and now this thing. I also charged my leather bag. All that's left is my own MP outside of the stat adjustments. If that's not enough for my skill, then I'm doomed. Poison. Alright, and it's stacked with Paralyze. If my success rate is incredibly high, regardless of the monster's rank, and if the duration is incredibly long, I'm in business. What? You were trying your best to kill me too, so... Did using my own MP drain me? What'll happen if I keep using my skills like this? The Minotaur's back. I guess the paralyzed spell wore off. You're trying to kill me too, aren't you? I can't fault the attempt. But wouldn't the normal cliche be for someone to come to my rescue now?
I hope you at least earn yourself a grisly death, Toka Mimori.
Damn it. Piss off!
I'll kill you. I'm not a hero or a heroine. I'm a background character that no one is gonna save.
So I'll kill to stay alive!
It's just you. Don't ever rely on others. I'll beat everything by myself.
Ready? Because it all starts here and now! My fight for survival. Man, give me a break. How many are there? Too many. Paralyzed! 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 I'm almost out of my own MP, too. I feel dizzy. What the actual hell? More monsters keep piling in. Things just went from bad to worse. There's only one choice. If we're doing this, let's do it! I'll stress about fighting the dust once I'm all dried up. Paralyze! 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 I hit my mental limit first, so that answers that. No, I've got at least one more left. This NPC is stubborn. And he has a name.
You have leveled up.
Ah!
Your MP has been restored.
Paralyze.
Status adjustments increased.
Hold on. What happened? Why did I level up? Must have gotten experience from the one that died. A huge burst of it, too. Which means if I can keep on leveling up, I can keep fighting. Paralyzed. 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 Paralyzed.
Your skill has
Is that
leveled
based
up.
on how many times it's used? And does enhancing skills give me new ones? Guess I'll figure that out once you're gone. Okay, so this is new. It's letting me strike multiple targets at once. Paralyze! Seems that goddess might be the only one my unique skill doesn't work on. Because here in the ruins of disposal, I have a 100% success rate. There weren't any target marks over the ones in the back, so my status ailments have a limited range. Paralyze.
The same skill cannot be stacked multiple times.
I can't spam it while it's in effect either. Good thing one paralyze is all it takes, if it's combined with another skill. Poison. 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 Poison.
Your skill has leveled up.
And all of a sudden, these big bad monsters just look like experience points to me. Open stats window. Seems like my stat adjustments are multiplied by my level. And my MP's been 11 times higher than everything else from the start. Right now, my MP is my lifeline. The fuel for my unique skill. The second I run out of it, I'm as good as dead.
You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up.
Break's over. Sleep. 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 Sleep.
Your skill has leveled up.
Now sleep's also at level 2.
You have leveled up.
There's no guarantee, so I can't let my guard down. But with this power, I'll kill however many I need to in order to survive. Looks usable. Yeah. The next step is finding the exit and food and water along the way. But mainly, not meeting the same end they did. Food. I'm starving. I need to eat. Big chickens and cows. The poison's worn off by now. It won't cut. If it's too tough, then... Are their entire bodies made of acid, or is it just the eyes? God damn it. This place is meant to destroy anyone thrown in here. Shit, I have 0 strength left. But I've gotta get moving, so... The gem is turning purple. Oh man. Guess magic makes the purple part grow. I'm not giving up, damn it. I won't die like they figured I would. Oh, it's heavy. Is something in there? That's good. I don't know how it works or if churning out food was a one-time thing, but not bad for a pathetic leather bag. Any second now.
You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled
It is
up.
truly terrible and gruesome scene. It's a massacre. One I committed completely devoid of humanity.
You have leveled up.
What is it all for?
One day, I'll do it. As soon as I'm strong enough, I'll kill you. I have to kill you, or you'll kill me.
Toka.
Sorry we kept you waiting, sweetheart. But it's all right now. Just come with us, okay?
My aunt and uncle gave me a normal life. They gave me the warmth of family. They taught me kindness and empathy. And little by little, I managed to become compassionate like them. Or so I thought. Yet I feel nothing. My hands are steady, and my mind's not burdened by killing it all. I'm scaring myself. But that's how it's gotta be.
Will you just accept who you are?
You have leveled up.
Open stats window. Yeah, I have to accept it. This is me, Toka Mimori.
Paralyzed. Poison.
You have leveled up.
It's a totally different atmosphere up here. Another gem. Is this one activated by magic too? So other disposable heroes have made it this far. No signs of a struggle. Must have resigned themselves to their fate and welcomed death together. That's kinda noble of you two. Wow, these look expensive. There's a chance I'll need these on the surface. I'm sorry, but your gems are mine now. Might as well scope out the rest. Unless I miscounted them, this will be the 25th room. This one's draining a lot more MP than the others did. Were you disposed of too? And that wound killed you. I understand the language of this world.
My name is Anglin Battard. People call me Anglin the Great Sage. If you've never heard of me, perhaps you'll recall a more famous title. My former title.
Anglin, the hero of darkness.
This reaction is...
The same as that of the Dark Hero, reputed to be the strongest of all to this day.
I was forced to come to these deplorable depths by the Goddess Vicius. Apparently, I am no longer needed, and now considered an eyesore. If you have the drive to make it out of these ruins alive, then I want to entrust you with something I desperately fought to salvage. For at this rate, I suspect I will perish here.
Damn that goddess. She said the great demon empire was evil, but I highly doubt they hold a candle to her. I'm one to talk, though, since I'd rather get revenge on her than save the world. It's evil versus evil versus evil. Most horrible matchup you ever saw. Forbidden arts, complete works. Looks like it's filled with recipes for all kinds of medicine and magic tools. Should be handy down the road. Forbidden magic, huh? Nope, can't read it. Well, either way, a fabled sage made it a point to take this scroll with him to his grave. It's gotta contain powerful magic. If I can decipher the text somehow, maybe this could be my ace in the hole when I take that goddess on. Sorry, man, but at least I traded yours for mine. That's blood. It says, beware the Soul Eater. It's what killed everyone else. That's not opening without some sort of key. Does it lead to the surface? Bet it does. Which means it's somewhere close. It has to be. Even the hero of darkness, once praised as the strongest of all time, couldn't defeat this Soul Eater thing. Open stats window. I raised my level as much as I could on the way here. If I can use my skills, I'll beat it easily. that supposed to be? Someone's face? It has the key I need. Which would suggest that giant head is the Soul Eater. Para! Damn it! That hurts! It actually stopped me. It must sense when I intend to attack. That's what triggered its beam. In other words, it won't leave any openings. Okay. I need its gem if I'm gonna escape. But no way am I killing that. To inflict status ailments, I have to say a skill's name. It has to be loud enough, too. And I'm at my max range. So what now? Do I retreat and go buff up my stats some more? No. I can't even activate my skill. I'm stuck. It broke away from the wall? This thing beat the strongest man in the world. No doubt it's the main reason this place has a 0 survival rate. Basically, it rules these ruins. And if it's the final boss, this fight will determine if I make it out alive.
Is that abandoned? Well, it's as good a place as any to wait those brutes out.
It's not attacking. It should know exactly where I'm lurking. But it's holding its fire. What is that? Okay, that's just disgusting. Wait, I get it now. They were its victims. It's recreating the horror of how they died. These awful expressions were how they looked as they took their last breaths. And it's showing me this to see how I'll react. Does it find this amusing? All of these monsters. They could go straight to hell and take their vile-ass behavior with them! What's funny, freak? Paralyzed! I should poison them too. No! I just can't do it! I know they're already half dead. But they were people once, so I refuse! I can't cast that on humans, it's sickening. It would be going too far! Oh, screw that! I'm not like you, I haven't fallen that low yet! You're needlessly cruel. I wouldn't ever use souls as personal toys the way you do! Monsters are one thing, but against opponents that look human? Especially ones that haven't done anything to me! How could I cause them more suffering by poisoning them? I'm still human, just like they are! No, stay back! We're all the same here, aren't we? We're all humans at our core, right? We're on the same team! Stay back! It's loving every last second of this. And why wouldn't it? It's the type that likes watching its prey squirm and savoring their despair. Stop it! I'm telling you that you don't want to do this! Show mercy to me because I show mercy to you! It's only fair, right? So stay away from me! Someone help me, please! Don't take anybody! Someone out there has to be able to hear me! You can't leave me to die here! I feel it. Unbridled ecstasy that intense. You peaked. Now paralyze. Yeah, you peaked. That was the best moment of your life. The entertainment you've been waiting for. So you let your guard down. And you didn't have the slightest clue, despite the fact that I kept my arm raised throughout the whole charade. You see, the arrogant share the same fatal flaw. Always so sure of yourselves, but the instant you think you've already won, you give rise to your greatest foe, overconfidence.
Your skill has leveled up.
That was all an act. Pretty good, right? Of course it was. For days, months, even years, I tried to become harmless and normal and compassionate. I played the part so well, I fooled myself. Then eventually, I forgot what the real me was like. I lied, pretended I was an unassuming background character, a boy who wouldn't hurt a fly. Poison. Been itching to cast that. They may be monsters made from human souls, but there's no masking their bloodlust. If you want to end me, then I'll gladly end you. That's how it works. I had the weakest stats of all in these ruins. Yet I survived, because every enemy I faced underestimated me. A weak-ass kid sent to be disposed of like trash somehow pulled one over on you. Pretty pathetic end for you, huh, Soul Eater? Well, don't you think so too? If they try forcing themselves to move while paralyzed, it causes additional damage. Poison.
Your skill has leveled up.
Enough. Rest in peace. Sleep.
You have leveled up.
Congratulations on surviving, boy.
It brings my soul joy to see you succeed.
Besting that dragon zombie was nothing short of amazing.
You caught me by surprise when you went at that monster's eyeball.
I hope our gems will prove useful to you on your journey. Sorry if they're cheap.
Well, thank you for slaying the Soul Eater at last.
Go give that goddess what's coming to her.
Valid request. You're long dead, though. I don't owe you favors. Well, I say that, but you picked the one thing I was planning to do anyway. So that damned goddess will definitely get hers. It's only a matter of when, not if. I'm out of here.
The hell do you think you're going, you damn mutt? My XP you're running off with, get your furry butt back here!
Draconic Buster! And with that, I'm level 18.
I can't. I thought maybe I could, but...
Kobato! Don't space out, sweetie. You'll get killed.
Hi, Kusaba.
It's Asaki.
Huh?
I always talk about how I hate being called by my family name. And you know, nearly all the girls in our class will ostracize you if you're doing it on purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Forgiven. Now, little pigeon, I'd like to take a moment and verify one teeny tiny thing.
Sure. What thing?
If I'm as perceptive as I think I am about this, our class is doomed to fall apart. I mean, it's hard to form a group big enough for all those egos, and most of them are a huge pain. Plus, the whole class hierarchy was thrown out of whack with this ranking system. Oh, I'm a B class, by the way. Merely a matter of time before factions start splintering off, I guarantee it. When we eventually do. Of course, you'll be joining me, right? Won't you? Because no way Kirihara will have you since you're D class. The Takao sisters don't do parties, and Ayaka, well, she'll only die.
You think Soga will die? Why? She says class 2.
How naive you are. At any rate, forget about what I think and concentrate more on where you stand, okay? Hypothetically, say we defeat this great demon empire and return to our world. What we achieve here might affect us back home. And it's highly likely you won't fit in if you don't get a solid grip. Even if your abilities suck, I can make good use of these, so you'll still be useful in a way. If you want to make the most of yourself, join my team. On that note, hey girls, bring out Kobajo's surprise.
What's this?
A small sack of experience points. I couldn't help but notice, little pigeon, you haven't cleared the goddess's test yet. So we're making it easy for you. We in the Asuki group will all get stronger together. So hurry up and kill it. Come on now. You don't want to be disposed of. No sense in waiting. Good job, Kobato! You passed the test and settled where you stand. Congrats to you, sweet Kobato. Now you're one of us.
Memory.
Don't worry. I won't abandon you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything. Where am I? Mimori!
What happened with Sir Tukumimori is truly such a shame. I'm so sorry, but that ritual is a firm policy of the Kingdom of Elion. You have my sincere condolences, Miss Sogo.
No way.
There's no time to wallow in sentiment, however, as the ritual is still ongoing. While you've been sleeping away these past few days, everybody else departed on a test to determine whether or not they could kill a monster. And as unfortunate as it is, several have failed to take up arms against the beast and were promptly disqualified. All those unable to carry out their roles as the kingdom's heroes must be asked to leave immediately, I'm afraid.
In other words, you're trying to cull the weak.
Well, that is Alion's policy.
Let me be clear, Goddess.
Go ahead, please. Speak freely, dear.
I don't agree with your so-called policies, and I never will.
Well, the world's full of diverse people, all with their own views. As a goddess, I am tolerant of each and every one of them, including yours. So I'm willing to brook a slight difference of opinions. That said, disposing of the worthless heroes is just a necessary part of the process, wretched as it may be.
But S-class heroes are valuable to you, right?
Yes, extraordinarily valuable, in fact.
Then as one such hero, I'll go above and beyond my duty, meaning I'll make up for the students who couldn't clear your test. If I do, then will you agree to have their disposal called off?
My, what a refreshingly bold and kind-hearted proposal that is. I'd expect no less of an S-class. Let us shake hands in reconciliation, yes? I'd like to offer you an apology for punching you in the stomach, even if it was to settle your hysterics over the unusual nature of your situation. It can't have been pleasant for you. I have high hopes for you, Miss Sogo.
Right.
hands. I thought I'd finally given them the slip.
Still trying to run, are you? The Princess Knight can hide her presence all the livelong day, but it won't make a difference if she can't hide her trail. I'm just ready to reap the rewards. Don't be hasty. We're only getting started with this one. The least she can do is give us a little fun. Right? Tell him, Zarash.
The best place to start is carving the truth into her soul. That way she won't even attempt to flee, because she'll know that resistance is futile against the Holy Watchers.
Yeah.
Now then, open stats window. MP is still my only exceptional stat. How about skills? I can dismiss paralyze if I want now. I can also dismiss poison or make it non-lethal, so I can avoid killing targets. Cool, I'll try it on the next monster then. I'm also gonna need a fighter. A tank. Someone who can handle the front line while I strike from a distance. Are those things slime monsters? Don't let them get away with it. Guess that's that. There you go. Paralyze. Poison. I can change the setting from here. Easy enough. And this'll dismiss it. Take a hike. You can't move because of me. I'm about to free you, though. And don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. But I am going to make a little speech real quick. I could have stepped in and helped you a lot sooner. I'm sorry. But you did good. It was nice seeing you kick butt. Or blob. Don't attack me once you can move, okay? Later, tough guy. Have a nice life. Damn slime. You're gonna follow me wherever I go, aren't you? I see. I get the feeling you're an outcast, just like me.
Though they're far away, their presence lingers in the area. They're just waiting for me to exhaust myself. So this is how the Holy Watchers of Heroic Blood hunt.
Can you see behind me? Perfect. You can be another set of eyes. Yeah, befriending you is a smart move. Bingo. Monster enhancements. Makes sense it's forbidden. And look at that. It even describes a solution I can craft to strengthen a slime. Anglin was probably afraid of this being misused. Hey. I'm not some noble hero. All I'm after is personal vengeance. So if you're coming with me on my journey, know that my goal is entirely selfish. That okay with you? Now's your chance to back out. Fine. You win. Guess we're partners in this, Piggy Madu. That's the name I picked for you. If you object, though, I'm still open to other options. Monsters and forbidden magic. I'll use anything I can to crush that goddess. I will get my revenge.
They're closing in. I really can't shake them. Using it's the only choice I have. What I now seek is the regalia of spirits. By the pact that we have made, I offer thee my slumber as payment for protection. Sylvixia! Feralbang! Willow Sega! Spirit Regalia!
Who's this? Sure isn't the girl we're after. Too ugly.
Are you talking to me?
Just some mangy little runt. The sight alone is disgusting me.
Now be a good boy and drop all of your valuables at your feet. And then maybe we'll consider sparing you.
No. The sucker's dying. I've been itching to test this baby's edge on a living human, and his flesh will do fine. I'll tear right through that sack of trash.
All right, maggots, but you had better make it quick. The girl is bound to run out of stamina any second now.
The nice thing about men is you save yourself some time since you don't enjoy them first. Much more entertaining using and abusing girlies. And speaking of, let's hit up Oblong's brothel once we get a
Brothel
reward
could
for the
be
woman.
fun, but grabbing a beauty from a nearby town and dragging her around for half a year while we break her sounds better.
Half a year? No woman has ever lasted for that long. When you set out to break someone, that girl breaks fast.
Not my fault. They should build him with stronger bones. Although our prey looks like she's sturdy enough for all of us to have a go at least once.
Yeah. After laying eyes on that busty bitch, I doubt I'll ever be satisfied with a human woman for the rest of my life.
Well, tough, because we have to refrain from taking advantage of our prey, so everyone keep it in your pants. You know who paid for this job, so...
Hey, just where do you think you're going? Is the coward scared and backing away?
I am scared, so please just let me go. I don't want to die here in the middle of nowhere.
You're out of luck, boy. But I really do have to make this quick. We've got a girl to catch and money to collect.
Come on, please.
Brace yourself.
Have mercy.
And once you get to hell, you can tell them Nuggets sent you there.
Paralyzed.
Now die, huh?
Awesome. Humans aren't immune to my status ailment skill. That damn goddess is the only exception.
Impossible.
You're not as
How?
intimidating as the monsters in the ruins. You are at least as vile, though, if not worse. What I'm getting at is... you're scum. Piggy, you're angry at these guys too? That's good. Then it won't bother either of us if they die. In fact, I think I'll feel better. If you want to end me, then I'll gladly end you. I can match your rage and savagery. Human or not, you're all dead. Poison. It's okay, I know. I sense them too. Whoever they are, they're pretty close.
Their presence vanished. They've gone still. What are those brigands plotting? Wait, there's something there. But its aura is so strange. Though it's not terribly strong, it's unsettling. It frightens the spirits.
Paralyzed. I could sense your intent to attack me, but I also sense something different mixed in with all that aggression. So color me intrigued. If you don't mind, I'd like to chat for a bit. I'm keeping you immobile as a precaution, though.
What exactly are you after, then?
A little guidance would be nice. I'm not familiar with this place, and I'm more lost than I'd like to be. Mind giving me a rundown and pointing me in the right direction?
What of
Those men.
Don't tell me they're friends of yours.
Not at all.
Since I do want to talk, I'll unfreeze your mouth. Try anything and I'll use my skill without hesitation. Well, it won't be paralyzed since I can't stack it. But I didn't lie. Got it?
Yes. I can speak freely, sir?
Yes, but the rest of you stays frozen. Sorry, just being cautious is all. I've been through a lot, so I'm not about to readily trust a stranger I met in the woods.
Before I answer any of your questions, please answer one of mine first. Did you encounter a group of 4 men?
I did.
Do you know where they've gone?
They're dead.
Your hand?
Hope that's not a problem.
Well, no, but those men were the Holy Watchers. Did you slay them all by yourself? Or do you perhaps have unseen allies here?
Guess I do have one. And I'd prefer not to reveal them at the moment.
I know I'm in no position to ask questions, so thank you for obliging. I'm also grateful you answered honestly, since I could tell if you were lying. Out of all your claims, I have yet to detect
She's that
a
good at
single
calling
falsehood
people's
thus far.
bluffs.
So I will answer you faithfully in return. You are inadvertently my savior.
You come off as pretty harmless, I'll give you that. For a stranger.
And are you saying that because I've earned your trust?
Maybe a little. But I'm sure we both have secrets we'd rather not share. So I think it'd be for the best if neither one of us pries too much.
I would appreciate that as well.
Okay, my turn to ask you something. So, this isn't Elion. It's the kingdom of Olza. I just assumed the ruins of disposal were in Elion. One final question. Do you know anything about this writing?
I believe these symbols are ancient script. A unique variant of it, too.
Can you read it?
I cannot, and I doubt many could.
Setbacks. Have to research it the hard way.
Come to think of it, though, there's at least one person who should be able to decipher that. The tales I've heard call her the Witch of Taboos. Feared for her knowledge of the forbidden and unknown depths of the world, she was driven from her homeland to a place as dangerous as her.
And this dangerous place would be the land of...
Golden-eyed monsters.
Golden-eyed monsters.
It's a treacherous place you'll find at the heart of the continent.
Thanks, you were extremely helpful.
But not as helpful as you, which means I'm still in your debt. You saved my life while I simply answered your questions.
Yep, that's why we're even.
We are?
So, if it's alright with you, we'll be parting ways.
Oh, yes. As long as you're content, that is.
For better or worse. She's a little too honest. Reminds me of my aunt. That bleeding heart made me worry so much.
Is something the matter?
No, but you should worry about yourself since you're stuck. I can't guarantee your safety.
Oh, it's fine. I'm certain your magic will wear off soon enough.
True. While this may not mean much after ambushing you and putting you in that state, I'll pray for your safe travels. What? Confused? I kill because I have to, not because I like it. I won't murder for no reason. If I've got to play this game, I'll do it by my rules. That said, that woman may decide to chase me. She sure seemed agreeable enough, but you never know. So keep watching my back like you have been. I'm counting on you, partner.
What kind of mercenary doesn't have any weapons on him? Did you come to make it big by answering the call to conquer the ruins?
Yes, though it's my first time to such a thriving town. Milza was a pretty good hike.
It's Mills, not Milza. I swear, this is the problem with country bumpkins. Hey, we letting him pass? The Marquis specifically wants us to let in as many mercenaries as we can, as long as they're heading for the ruins, that is. Which you are, so move along.
Thanks a lot. I'll do my best. No pat down or bag check. They're surprisingly lax. Fine by me.
A private room? We do have them, but they're 2,000 maka per night.
That's some stink eye. Ah, no wonder. I realize that I'm looking a little rough. I had quite the journey just getting to this town. If you have a change of clothes I can wear while I wash up, I'd really appreciate it.
Ah, yes, that makes perfect sense. Please follow me this way, sir.
Guy turned on a dime.
May I ask your name, if you don't mind?
My name's Hati Skull. No one's suspicious of outsiders here. Seems like a fairly safe place, too. It has all the typical shops you'd expect from a Western fantasy town. Do some sell magic items? I mean, surely they do. And is that one of those adventurers' guilds? That's enough recon for now. Wow. Not the most sophisticated, but I shouldn't sell the food in this world short. Taverns are great. Spirits run high and voices run loud. Makes it easy to eavesdrop. Ideal for gathering information.
The continent is loaded with monstrous knights and armies in every last nation, yeah? So who's the strongest of them all?
The handsome Mad Emperor Falcon Dutzine and his brilliant brigade. I mean, being undefeated is why they're famous.
What about the Magnar Kingdom to the north and their Order of the White Wolves?
Or the Holy Order of the Purge and Yonato Duchy to the west?
And our very own Kingdom of Ulsa has the Order of Monster Slayers.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, can't forget the Bakos Empire and their renowned Black Dragon Knights, or their impressive takedown of Nea, for that matter. I hear the Five Dragoons rival a whole army by themselves. They got humanity's strongest and the Hero Slayer. You'd be crazy not to back them in a fight.
Guess now's a good time to strategize. Our top priority is tracking down this Witch of Taboos. If she can decipher the scroll, then we're bound for the land of golden-eyed monsters. Secondly, we have improving Pikimaru's abilities via the monster enhancement solution. Oh, wait a second.
Mills sure has been busier than usual, huh? So many people looking to take on the ruins.
A new floor always breathes new life into this place.
Creating enhancement solution using powdered bone from a Skeleton King. It says the Skeleton King dwells in the Mills ruins. The same ruins the Marquis wants cleared.
Welcome, and thank you for coming out. For those of you who don't know, I'm Cred Herkley, also known as Marquis Herkley, the connoisseur. Just recently, we uncovered a never-explored floor here in the Mills ruins. I've summoned you to search this floor high and low. Somewhere within these depths is the Dragon Eye Chalice, and whosoever obtains it shall be awarded 300 gold pieces. I'll also pay good money for any other treasure you're able to bring back in one piece. And the monster materials you find are yours to do with as you please.
Good. I can keep the Skeleton King's bone powder.
Those participating in the raid, line up single file.
You may hide your face, but I can still tell. A beauty who's beyond compare. You're just brimming with exquisite elegance, too. Surely you're someone of wealth and great prominence, eh?
I'm not.
But even your sweet voice has a dignified quality about it, so it doth betray you. It sounds like a paladin captain of a certain nation, if you ask me.
Sarah's Ashrain from the Holy Empire of Nea?
That former knight captain with a bounty on her head?
And she's a high elf, isn't she?
A former captain?
The reason I know is because I've had the pleasure of meeting this heavenly creature before. Calling her beautiful doesn't really do her justice, though. Then again, that only applies to her looks, for she treated me with absolute disdain when I invited her out to have dinner.
Apologies, but I don't recall meeting you.
The way that you expressed your utter disinterest back then with that high and mighty attitude is not unlike the way you just responded. But I suppose that's precisely why your face was burned into my memory, right along with those outrageously full, ripe, and luscious breasts of yours.
Sir, I think you have the wrong person.
Then, why don't we take a look at your adorable elf ears? Their pointy shape could never be mistaken for human ears, and there are very few elves who roam the kingdom of Ulza, let alone this lovely little town of Mills. And as anyone in the rumor mill would know, the former captain from a certain country who's been on the run is a high elf whom the kingdom has come to call the Princess Knight. Not sure who you fooled, but you can't fool me. The proof that you're actually Ceres Austrain is there, underneath your hood. Ta-da! Let it be remembered that I revealed the Princess Knight. I, of course, being the Flash Drogetti. Impossible.
She's that woman from the woods.
Not only are your ears round, your face is different from hers, too.
Which is because I'm not Ceres Ashrain. My name is Mist, Miss Balukas. I hope you're satisfied now.
You really aren't. No, can't be.
He had the wrong person after all that fuss?
I seriously thought it was the Knight Captain for a moment. The prettier a girl is, the more trouble she is, but don't think that I'll let you get away with this. Mark my words. Miss Balukas!
Man, talk about anger issues. I'll need to do some shopping before I delve.
Pardon me. You're answering the Marquis' call, right?
Kind of. Tough break with Flash the Big Mouth back there.
Thank you, but it wasn't much of a problem, really.
Not yet. It could be, though, so be careful. You saw his face when he stormed off. Seemed pretty pissed, so I would take his words to heart.
Somehow every now and again I just wind up crossing people like that. It's easier once they hate me since they'll stay away as opposed to getting close for my affections.
Yeah, I could tell you'd rather not interact with others. I've got a request, though, if that's okay.
The right items would make exploring the ruins a bit easier, but you want to ensure the merchants don't swindle you.
I'll pay you for your assistance.
As you may have noticed, I'm between destinations, and since traveling costs money, I'm in quite desperate need of funds, so this proposal of yours benefits me too.
All right, we have an agreement.
My name's Mist Balukas.
I'm Hati Skull. So, she knows a lie when she hears one, which are clearly aliases. You and I both have our secrets, so for now I see no point in sharing our real names.
Right.
You've been a huge help. Here's the fee for your shopping expertise.
You're paying this much?
According to my math, you saved me over 3 silvers.
Well, if you insist then, I will gratefully accept them. Since it's much more than I was expecting, I hope you can understand my hesitation. In any case, thank you. I suppose I should be on my...
She's so light. Are you okay? You've got some bags under your eyes.
I haven't exactly slept well for several days now. I assure you I'll manage on my own, though. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Ready to explore? I conquered those other ruins, so how bad could the ruins of Mills be?
Maybe we should go first. One of us has to go. What's down here? We're never gonna find any treasure if we don't go. Aren't you hit something? It's an ox, Damien! Run!
This thing looks like a mini minotaur. Paralyzed. Poisoned. Effective as usual. And seems monster hides from the ruins of disposal were indeed thicker.
This way! The ox demon's right down here! Please kill it!
Sure. Just leave it to me.
It's dead?
Another mercenary beat us to it.
But how'd it die? There's no wound! Yes, there is. Come look on this side. That's a dagger wound, right? What? They killed it with one stab?
Technically, that wasn't all that killed it, no. Right now, I don't feel the slightest bit threatened by these monsters. Open stats window. Not getting much experience either. Guess I'll pick up the pace.
I know you two are strong, so I have a little favor to ask. I want you to make that wretched woman who humiliated me in the plaza regret ever being born.
Any specifics? You want her killed?
Yes, kill her. But if she begs for her life and you decide she's genuinely sorry for what she did to me, feel free to drag it out.
Damn, that's a level of pissed off I really wasn't expecting to hear.
Because that woman has pissed me off beyond any agitation I have ever known, and the thought of her still breathing makes me seethe! It's to the point I want to claw out my own chest to escape this feeling! Until I see that smug face twisted in despair as she dies, I won't ever sleep in peace again! I'll take the body after you kill her, and feed her to the monsters of the ruins! That'll be the perfect end!
We don't really care how you decide to get rid of her, I guess. But it would be nice to have a turn before the monsters. I could tell her body is amazing even through that black cloak.
Do whatever you please! She dismissed me twice, so I want that woman in unrecognizable tatters! She's monster feed, monster feed, monster feed, monster feed!
Huh? Who's this dirty snoop trying to eavesdrop, huh?
Coming from you, worthless scum? Funny.
What? Just who do you think you're talking to, brat? I'll kill you!
That's one short fuse.
Huh. Seems we've got ourselves a novice who thinks he's some kind of saint. I say we kill him quick and go about our day.
It's pretty common for mercenaries to die while they're off exploring ruins, you know.
Before you kill me.
Oh, bargaining?
Yes, I'm bargaining. I'm sorry, please spare me.
You're crying for your life the instant you realize that you're unmatched. It's too bad we can't take back the things we do and the words we say!
Paralyze.
Oh. Can't move. What'd you do?
Not much. So who were you gonna kill, huh? Take your time. My own villainy makes me want to puke. Probably because it reminds me of them. Poison. Watching you lowlifes slowly die, frozen and terrified, is strangely satisfying.
I hold the worst grudges, and this is one fast mistake I promise you'll regret!
Are you flat out dumb? Why do you think I'm stomping you out here and now? Ironic who the monster feed turned out to be in the end. I'll hit the new floor if I go one more down, but I'd better take a break before I do. I'll backtrack, find a safe spot. Got nearly 3 hours of sleep. Thanks, you did good. You're all heading back?
And you should as well. There's something strange happening down here. Monsters are turning up dead in weird ways.
They are?
Yeah, no clue why. One thing they had in common was pale skin. We can't figure out how they died from that, though.
And what's strangest of all is it's affecting creatures weak and strong, even the monsters on floor 14, which we were the first ones to reach. As the leader of the Saber Tigers, I value the lives of my team above all else. As regrettable as it is, we're pulling out now. You're welcome to join us on our trip back.
Thanks, but I'm gonna keep going, I think.
Your choice. Well, good luck. And if you see any other mercs, do us a favor and pass the news along, okay?
Sure. Anyway, on to the next floor. Yeah, exactly. They were talking about the monsters I killed with my skill. If this news spreads, it'll mean fewer mercenaries. I might actually get that luck you wished me. Is that the Dragon Eye Chalice? Let's see. I bet this thing moves. Anyone who's picked up a fantasy book from Japan in the last decade could anticipate that. Now paralyze. Poison. Mind being lookout, Piggy Maru? So this thing is the prized item of the event. Sure is pretty. Should I leave for now or press on? again?
I was confident I would be the first one here, what with the other mercenaries withdrawing. I guess I lost my chance taking a rest after some trouble with the pack of monsters.
If you need this cup, it's yours.
What? Really? But why?
Because I don't need it.
You're basically handing over 300 gold pieces. There must be something you'd like from me in exchange.
I doubt you have the thing I'm after.
It would dishonor me not to compensate you.
I could have sworn you were in a hurry. Don't argue. And don't go much longer without some sleep. You look like you could collapse any second. I'll see you around.
Wait, please. I refuse to take this and offer you nothing.
Hati Skoll is just a sickeningly sweet guy. Kind to a fault, especially to beautiful women.
No, you're lying.
That was sort of rude.
Forgive me. I just wish that...
My main objective was never about the cup. It's about a creature lurking below this floor.
I thought only the floors leading up to this chalice had been discovered, so how did you...
I researched this monster for an item I need. The call to conquer the ruins just happened to coincide with my time here.
Well, that would certainly explain your attitude and generosity, but with your permission, to repay the debt I owe you, at least allow me to be your protector.
What?
All I can currently offer is my skill with this sword. I swear to you that I won't be a hindrance. Is that fair? Oh, my apologies. But the point is, I cannot accept the Dragonite
She's
chalice
dying
without
on
any
this hill.
compensation.
Clearly the type who has to repay her debts. So, do I let her? May I add a couple of terms?
Yes.
Rule 1. We avoid asking questions that pry into each other's circumstances. We're strictly a bodyguard and her client. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes, understood.
Also, there's a chance I won't return to the surface within the day. You're free to leave whenever you want. But no, I won't be responsible for you. If that's okay, then we're good.
That works for me. I vow to protect you, Sir Hati, even if it cost me my own life.
Nicely done.
Thank you. What is it?
So, about all these creatures with golden eyes, does their eye color indicate something special?
Yes, it does. Golden-eyed monsters are said to hold a lot of experience. They're recognized as the perfect prey, at least for heroes from another world who wish to level up. Are you familiar with the concept of otherworld heroes?
I am.
Apparently, these experience points are a feature that's unique to monsters. Nothing happens to a hero's abilities if they slaughter a human being.
Explains why I got Jack from those guys. What about the normal-eyed ones? How are they all regarded?
They're just your average beasts, though some can be tamed and form friendly bonds with us.
I see.
According to legend, the Demon King, who is the root of all evil, radiates an energy known as Demon King Essence and can unleash the violence in monsters. The eyes of monsters that are most strongly influenced by his essence turn gold.
Golden-eyed monsters. And a golden hero. He turned that orb bright gold, too. Seems kind of ominous now.
I sense a monster's presence.
In here?
Whatever it is, it's not strong. That's why I've been ignoring it. I keep sensing it, though. It feels like it's right on top of us.
It is.
Oh.
Say hello. Its name is Piggy Maru, and we're partners. I hope that you two get along. Huh?
You're absolutely sure it's safe?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Sir Piggy Maru of the Brave Slimes. My name is Mist Felucas. It's a pleasure. You're adorable, I must confess. And oddly comforting as well.
Let's take a break. You can get a little sleep. I'll wake you when it's time to leave.
No, I'm all right.
At least lie down while we're here. What good's a bodyguard if she collapses on me?
If that's what you wish, fine. I suppose I can lie down.
You're on duty.
What are you doing?
Sleep. There. She'll finally get some rest. Figured as much. You really are the former Knight Captain of Nea, the famous Saris Ashrain.
Looks like their corpses were eaten by monsters, but bottom line is they're dead. 4 holy watchers slain without any real sign of battle is so strange. What kind of man or beast fights like that?
And has the power to take out 4 skilled men at once. Perhaps Saris Ashrain, with her spirit regalia. If so, will she provide me with some excitement too?
I don't remember falling asleep, and the spirit pack shouldn't have expired yet. Sir Piggymaru? What's the matter?
Do you sense danger?
Oh, I hope I didn't wake you up.
You're good. Just resting. Maybe the monster that lives here is out. Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Get back!
Right. A skeleton king!
This thing? It's leagues above the other monsters we've encountered.
Sir Hati, look at that silver piece. If we shatter that, we should be able to slay it.
So that's its weak point.
This monster is far too strong for an average soldier to handle. In fact, I suspect that even the saber tigers would just barely be able to defeat it.
Looks like it identified Mist as the biggest threat here. You have an attack plan in mind?
Sir Hati, I must make a request. I'm about to access a certain power that will improve my basic physical abilities and summon additional armor. I would like to keep this power a secret as long as possible. So for that reason, I ask that you keep what you're about to witness between us.
Yeah, that thing's strong, all right.
Also, I apologize in advance. If this monster does exceed my expectations, I may not be able to prevent it from harming you. Should that be the case, I ask that you run as far from here as...
Paralyze!
Huh?
It's only strong compared to the rest of the monsters here. Poison!
Did you...
Good. Exactly what I was looking for.
So that was the monster you mentioned before. The real reason you're adventuring here in the ruins?
Yeah. Back on the surface, I'll answer as many of your questions as I can.
I guess my face gave me away.
What's wrong, Piggymaru? Are you sensing something over there? What's this? Seems like some kind of magic cloth. It's an egg? Is this what you sensed? You're interested in eggs now? And you want me to take it? Okay then. If you really insist, I'll see what I can do. Alright, are we ready to head back to the surface now?
I bet we could ask the goddess if she can heal it for you. I just have this weapon. Still, here goes. Someone has to buy enough time for them to escape.
Get out of the way, Ayaka! How about a taste of my blood?
And my draconic buster! To be fair, it's not as if they weren't powerful monsters. But in the end, there's no denying I was simply stronger. And with that, I've reached level 24. Is this the Dragonite Chalice? I can't believe you actually found it.
that out of the way. My business at the mill's ruins is complete.
Sir Hati!
I tried to stay close, but that crowd was getting hectic.
Thanks. They're holding a reception tomorrow. I expect I'll receive the reward then. I'll find an inn for another night.
I see. Should I assume you're free until tomorrow then?
Yes.
I would like to speak with you in private. Is one of our rooms acceptable?
Either is fine.
How about mine at 8 o'clock?
You make swift decisions, don't you? I'll see you at 8.
Okay.
Please, let me thank you again for letting me have the Dragonite Chalice.
It was nothing. There's no reason to thank me. So, if I prepared this right, it'll enhance you. Well, we'll have to test it out tomorrow. Oh?
Sir Hati, it's Mist.
She certainly is a punctual one.
You'd like to employ me as your full-time bodyguard? You're sure?
Yeah, I got the impression you might need the money. Though perhaps, now that you have the reward for the Dragonite Chalice, that's less pressing. Can't be too heavy-handed. Just bring it up indirectly. Still, feels like I'm playing dirty. I'm sure you have your suspicions, but my current goal is to find the Witch of Taboos. I'm heading for the land of golden-eyed monsters.
The golden-eyed monsters.
I expect to encounter swarming monster attacks. I'd feel better if I had a skilled swordsman watching my back. Much like our recent venture into the mill's ruins, I want to hire a warrior, someone I trust who can ensure my safety. You seem like the perfect fit.
My destination is the Duchy of Yonato. If we were to travel that way through the land of golden-eyed monsters, that would be quite convenient. However,
I'm a bit hesitant about this, but I have to accept it's necessary to meet her needs. You don't need to decide right now. I'm sure you have other ways of getting to Yonato. Can I ask you something, Ceres?
sure. What is it? Oh, Sir Hati, why did you just...
I apologize for catching you off guard like that.
So you knew this entire time?
You fell asleep in the mill's ruins. That was because of my sleep skill.
Yes, I see now.
When you hesitated earlier, you were nervous about revealing yourself, right? If we were to travel together while you attempted to hide your true self, it would be a problem. You can't sleep while maintaining your disguise. Am I wrong?
You're not.
I need your combat skills. I have no reason to sell you out.
I've been using the power of spirits to conceal my identity. In exchange, they require that I offer up my slumber.
So that's why you go back to normal when you sleep.
Yes. The reason those Holy Watchers were chasing me was because they caught me off guard and saw my true form. Now that they're no longer a concern, I have much more flexibility in my travels. Sincerely, I can't thank you enough for that.
If you're dismissing your spell, then I assume that means you're willing to trust me?
Yes, I do, Sir Hati, and I believe you have proven to be a man worthy of my trust and my respect.
Trust, huh? It's Toka. My actual name is Toka Mimori. Please don't share that information with anyone else, and in return, I won't share your name without your consent. I can use her trust as a way to bind her to me even further.
Hati, wait, Sir Toka. Nice to meet you. I'm Ceres Allshreen. I'd be honored to guard and accompany you to the land of golden-eyed monsters.
Excellent. I'll be counting on you.
Right.
Take this as payment.
Please forgive me.
What's wrong?
It's just, I was quite startled.
Startled by...
Sir Toka, I'm sorry, but this has to be a blue dragon gem.
Blue dragon gem? Is it particularly valuable?
It's said that these gems only rarely appear within legendary blue-eyed dragons, which means they're virtually impossible to find. I don't believe there's a single one circulating on the market. Its value easily surpasses the reward for the Dragonite Chalice.
Then it must be a satisfactory payment.
Sir Toka, I can't accept. You shouldn't give something like this away so casually.
She's too honorable for her own good. It's yours now. Toss it if you want.
No, I couldn't.
Is it a fair rate for your service as a bodyguard?
Well, yes, I suppose it is. Fine, if you insist.
For the time being, call me Hati in front of others, and I'll continue to call you Mist.
Sure, I can do that. And it might be a bit late, but... Well, you know, some things, such as how I'm on the run, there is still a great deal more about me that I haven't had the chance to tell you yet.
Honestly, I don't have any reason to dig into your past. If you're going to work for me, I just need you to be in top form as my guard. Beyond that, I don't care about the details.
I appreciate that you continue to be so considerate, Sir Toka.
I try to be a nice guy.
Maybe I should have washed up earlier before having that meeting with Sir Toka. Toka Mimori.
I won't be digging into your past. There's no reason.
Can I trust him like I trusted the princess?
Hey, check it out. Looks like one of the mercenaries managed to win her over.
You know, I heard that someone spotted her as she was leaving his room last night.
Who cares what those two idiots think?
It's rather mature of you. I'm impressed.
Hey, question. Have you heard about forbidden magic?
I have, at least a little.
First casual observation. Ceres has a tendency to touch her chest when she starts talking.
As the name itself implies, it refers to prohibited magic. There are specific ancient spells that are forbidden to use, according to Goddess Vicius.
So basically, those spells are now forbidden because the goddess said so.
Correct. I would assume she was the one who originally made that decree.
If she outlawed that magic, there's a good chance that it's because those spells are dangerous to her.
I apologize, but that's about all I can tell you on the topic.
No, it's plenty. Thank you.
Good. As long as you're happy, I'm glad I could be of service.
Is it necessary to be so respectful about a simple thanks?
I think this is the first time you expressed your gratitude towards me so openly and casually. I guess I got a bit nervous is all. They said the reception would be this morning. I expect I'll be back by 1 in the afternoon at the latest.
I'll wait for you by the inn around noon.
Very well. I'll see you soon, Sir Hati.
Let's start our enhancement experiment. Ready?
Well then, I look forward to hearing more about it. Thank you all for coming. I've invited a mage who specializes in breaking illusions so that we can verify the authenticity of the Dragonite Chalice, recently recovered by Mist Balukas. Now, without further ado...
Where is she?
I heard that things became very difficult for you when the Skeleton Knights appeared.
Sorry, but how is Sakura?
Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of her. It's simple enough with heal.
Thank you. I'm so grateful.
You should know that I can't use it on just anyone, though. Thankfully, Miss Sakura is at least B-class. By the way, Miss Sogo, will you not be joining Mr. Kittyhara's group after all?
I don't believe Kirihara and I would get along very well as things currently stand.
That's exactly my concern.
Huh?
I'm worried that your selfish behavior appears to be negatively affecting the harmony within Class 2C, at least from what I've witnessed.
My selfishness?
Oh, dearie me, am I wrong? Or is there a more personal explanation behind it?
No, it's not that. I just feel like...
No, it's all right. Clearly this dissonance between you two is the result of insufficient guidance. If blame is cast, it must fall upon me. Miss Soko?
I apologize. Perhaps it is selfish, but I simply can't team up with Kirihara as he is now.
Even if it means turning your back on this world's cry for help, you're sure?
I will fulfill my duty as an S-Class hero in my own way.
Very well, then. In that case, I can entrust the students who couldn't pass their trials to you.
Huh?
If an S-Class like yourself trains them, they'll be ready to fight on our behalf in no time.
Wait a minute! You told me that this was settled when I volunteered to fight in their place. They don't deserve to be endangered like this.
Change of plans, I fear. We received a royal decree a few days ago. Regrettably, all heroes unfit for combat must be disposed of. I'm sorry, but there is simply nothing I can do to change it.
And if I refuse, you'll get rid of them like you did me, Mori?
My hand is being forced. It's true.
All right. Fine then.
Good! I'm glad that's settled. I'll provide you with more details soon.
Excuse me.
Oh, and just in case I wasn't clear before, if they become a hindrance to us or our goals, then you may be forced to reckon with a rather cruel reality. But I'm not worried. In the end, it will only make you stronger.
I'll remember that. Thank you, Goddess.
That little bitch.
Either I misjudged her, or something bad has happened to Saris. What are your thoughts? If you think she just straight up ditched us and took off with the gem, squeal twice. If you think she's in trouble, squeal once. I guess both of us are leaning towards a more generous read at this point. That's not much of a bet. Saris has virtually no motive for disappearing on us. If she didn't want to go, she could have turned down the job to begin with. She put in too much effort if she was trying to deceive us.
Actually, the fugitive Princess Knight.
Yeah, I just heard. Apparently she fled into the dark forest.
All right, time for a paladin hunt.
I'm not going.
Huh? Why would you say that?
It's not the kind of thing you want to get involved in.
That's
the Black Dragon Knights?
The Black Dragon Knights! Hello, Sega. I call on your power. So Figzea. My spirit of light is disoriented thanks to that illusion breaker. I can't transform until it recovers.
surrender and die, Saris Ashrain!
If an average knight is this skilled, how powerful are the troops above them? Wait a minute. The dragon is a decoy. My real enemy is there.
Aren't you a clever one? I am Kizun. I'm the vice captain of this squad led by Sir Orban of the Five Dragoons. You will die here, Saris Ashrain.
I can't use my spirit regalia right now. I'll have to manage with the spirits I have left. I assumed that they would be trying to take me captive. Have they finally changed their minds and decided to kill me instead?
You don't know? Would you like me to tell you before you die? Orban's squad has been placed under secret orders. Just because your beauty is sweet like honey, and your body stokes the instincts of men, it doesn't mean there aren't people in this world who would do anything to see you dead.
I knew it. I'll need my spirit regalia to defeat him. Oh no! If you're going to kill me, just get it over with.
You know, they told us we should kill you right away. But rejoice, little Princess Knight, if you haven't been with a man before. Then I'll make sure you know what it's like to be with one before you die.
If only I could use my spirit regalia.
Paralyze.
Now then, let's have some fun.
Hey, I thought we were gonna meet up at the inn a while ago. Poison.
Sir, you have my thanks, but what are you doing?
Like I said, you were late, so I came looking.
Yes, I realize that, but that's not what I'm asking.
Hold on. Sleep. Just to be safe. I'd rather not risk him overhearing anything sensitive.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't consider that. However, if you continue to travel with me...
I'll be pursued by the Black Dragon Knights too?
Well, yes. Please, let me return your payment. We can simply forget our agreement.
Honestly, that would be such a pain.
Right. It's for the best. Staying with me will only continue to bring you more trouble.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh, wait. What's this?
Open it up.
They're all blue dragon gems? That's insane!
Insane?
So then before, when you said that...
I meant it'd be a huge pain to find a better guard than you. Now, Ceres, please remove your clothes. Now, Ceres, please remove your clothes. The people of Mills saw you in that outfit, didn't they?
Oh, you meant...
Sorry if I gave you the wrong idea.
I will admit I was a little taken aback. Hey, wait a moment. I still think it would be for the best if we terminated our agreement.
This is just a thought. But why not negotiate with the Witch of Taboos and ask her to shelter you?
You think she would?
I know no one knows where she lives, which works great for you.
That's true.
I'm hoping she can teach me about that ancient script, so if you tag along for the ride, our agreement would still be good.
My fate concerns you that much?
You remind me of my aunt. Not your looks or voice. Your personalities are different too. But you have the same kind of aura. So I can't cut out on you here. It would feel like I was abandoning my aunt.
Sir Toka, you are truly a kind-hearted man.
Yeah, I know, so don't rub it in. Not enough to level up. Ah, well. If you answer us honestly, I'll have mercy on you.
Cocky brat! Don't think you can just get away with defying
I'm not
the Blue
lying.
Dragon Knights!
Dismissing the non-lethal setting would end his suffering.
Who ordered you to find me and kill me? Who wants me dead?
All right. I'm a little curious myself, so I'll talk. I want to see how a former High Elf princess who swore her sword to the Holy Empire reacts when she learns the truth. Sarah!
Crap, they're out of range. Wait, that's not even the worst part.
Hello there, Ceres Ashray.
White hair and clothes. With bright red eyes I can see from here.
I don't believe we've met. My name is Civet Gartland, though there are many in this world who call me by another title. Humanity's strongest.
Hand them over.
I'm talking about your nation's strongest.
Of course.
Surrender them to me.
Civet Gartland is really here, along with the 5 dragoons too.
I'm only counting 4 dragoons. Where's the 5th one?
Urban, his lips are now sealed.
Could you have tried doing that without killing him, though?
It's a lesson on what happens when one gets carried away. Ortola ordered this hit, didn't he?
That is my bad. Everything from the song of your voice to the curves of your body gave me life. You restored a vigor this old ruler hasn't known in years. I don't regret letting you escape. I don't regret it one bit. But
The thought of another man one day taking you to his bed and defiling you in the most lascivious ways drives me absolutely mad. I'll pay any price, and if it takes more than money, I'll offer that as well. Saras, I'm burning. I want you to vanish from this world and die!
Emperor Ortola ordered this?
Poor thing. She's gone and frozen up. That's too bad.
Gizun was only going to be a hindrance to us at this stage, so I chose a lethal attack. Though, had he dodged my lance, I would have let him live.
The guy was paralyzed, but I doubt he could have dodged that either way.
How do we proceed now that we've found our mark?
You recall what His Majesty said?
That the manner of her death was up to us. So what do you want to do? Passing her around to our subordinates as a reward before she dies sounds good to me.
I'm trying to get paid, and that would cause issues. He specifically requested that we bring her corpse back with her purity still intact.
What nonsense are you spouting about Emperor Ortola?
As long as you're alive, it seems the irrational geezer just can't die in peace.
You lie. He would never.
I recognize that you're a fighter, therefore I'll grant you the right to win your life.
The right?
Sir Sivat is challenging you to a duel, and if you win, he'll agree to let you go free. We all will.
The spirit regalia of Holy Nea's Knight Captain is renowned.
Which is why I'm so eager to test it in battle. But now I'm not certain that will satisfy me anymore.
What do you mean?
I find that I'm growing more and more curious about Saras Ashrain's companion here. Tell us, do you have a name to go with that glare?
His figurative knife is pointed right at my throat. And he's still out of range. Humanity's strongest, Civet Gartland. A man more dangerous than the Soul Eater.
I don't understand why you are grinning.
That's fair. Why do moments like this excite me? Okay, if you're that interested, then would you be up for a little chat?
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to.
I'm Hati Skull.
And that's a code name?
Well, yeah.
So you have a need to conceal your actual name. I assume there's some history there.
With all due respect, what's the point in humoring this boy?
Don't you find it odd? Despite standing before the 5 dragoons, he's not frightened. Instead, he's looking for an opening to attack.
He'd attack you of all nights.
He knows one wrong move on his part would mean instant death, and yet that doesn't deter him. He's patiently waiting there with a smile on his face, seeking conversation.
He's got brains and brawn.
It's too early. Can't let the curtains close just yet.
Stay calm. This could be over in a flash if I'm not careful. May I ask something?
I suppose so. State your question.
You're strong, so you're looking for an enemy who can actually make you sweat, right?
Yes, indeed.
Opponents like that are practically everywhere. There are tons of worthy foes you could fight. Take the Goddess of Elion, for example.
That's not an option, as my land of Bakos has forged close relations with Elion. However, I do have high hopes for the heroes she's summoned from another world. The power of her divine blessing allows such heroes the ability to rapidly approach the peak of strength. So I have absolute faith that a number of those newcomers will prove
This
to be
guy's just
worthy rivals.
oozing self-confidence. All he wants is to find and fight powerful opponents. It seems humanity's strongest might be too strong for his own good.
Ashrain, I'll at least do you the honor of delivering your pretty head to Catalea, the Princess of Nea.
You'd do that to Her Highness?
Save your protests, you weakling. You're the reason Bakos suddenly changed its stance and invaded Nea in the first place. Nea wouldn't have ever fallen had it not been for you.
What? Why are you acting surprised? Surely you're smart enough to have caught on a little. Bakos wiped out Nea because our goddess demanded they hand over their precious paladin, and your holy emperor refused.
Your life could have saved countless more.
That can't be.
In the face of death, you fled without a struggle, and that only makes me yawn. I don't even mind weak opponents if they give it their all. With that said, I would much rather face enemies who hold the power to strike me dead. I'm just so rarely given the chance.
That's it. I found our path to survival. So, more than anything, what Civet Gartland desperately craves is a challenger who can end his life.
Precisely.
How about I be that challenger? The goddess blessed me. I'm getting closer to my peak power by the day. Can't turn back once I play this card. I'm one of the heroes from another world. Toka Mimori.
So you're a hero? That would make sense.
It certainly would. I knew something felt off. But what brought you here to begin with?
Civet picked up on my lie, so best stick pretty close to the truth. I'm now acting independent of my fellow heroes because I hold a more unique position, shall we say. And it's all at the goddess's behest, of course. Which is completely true, but Civet can interpret that as he likes.
And what unique position would have you acting independent of the others?
Apparently I'm in an altogether different league than the rest of them.
Oh?
I mean, I am E-class. Nobody else was on my level. That simple fact is why I was sent out on my own.
A man even the goddess recognizes as special?
Yeah, I'm really special to her for some reason.
And my interest only grows. Pray tell, what would an otherworldly hero ask of humanity's strongest?
Some time.
You want me to spare you for now? What would I gain from that?
An opponent that'll get strong and kill you one day.
You would truly come kill me?
I'll become humanity's strongest. Given enough time, I'm going to trample that goddess and anyone else who gets in my way!
Huh. Very bold claim. How will you get this power?
The land of golden-eyed monsters should train me up. My path's leading me there, which is why it's different from the others. The Goddess Vicius granted me the freedom to go where I please.
If you reach the surface of the ruins, Elion shall bless you with the right to live as you so choose and interfere with your journey no more.
But my path will eventually lead back to her.
There isn't any chance you would just disappear on me, right?
No way in hell. No, I will make it back to the goddess and get my sweet revenge.
All right. Go pursue this strength, and once you have it, come find me so I can behold your growth. Then you and I can battle to the death.
Okay, deal. Someday we'll go one-on-one and settle this civic Gartland. Just be ready.
That will to fight is positively delightful, and so I'll allow you to live until our promised day.
Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Take your leave, Touka Mimori. Once we silence Ceres Ashrain, we'll take ours as well.
I'm afraid that won't work. I'll need my swordsman to survive the land of golden-eyed monsters.
I suspect the goddess hasn't approved of that.
Like it matters. I'm using this seasoned paladin to help myself get stronger. That's all there is to it.
Your ambition amuses me. I suppose I'll also have to grant her clemency then.
Let's not be hasty here.
Touka says he needs her in order to get stronger. We can always kill her after his duel with me.
Yes, I heard, but what if he pulls a vanishing act on you?
Silence, or you're dead.
That's your wish?
It has to be. Like it or not.
Hey, Schweitz, inform Grim Ritter of this once he's back from his excursions. No one is to lay a hand on them.
I shall see it done.
I must say, your performance in this first act has surpassed even my wildest dreams. Now we've a fine cliffhanger to open the second. I look forward to sharing the stage again with you. Fare thee well.
It worked. Convincing Civet to let us go was a huge gamble. But I won. And now, he's in range.
Touka?
Paralyzed!
You bastard!
I'm impressed. Humanity's strongest. Sorry, but I have no intention of dragging things out with you for that long. This isn't some nice little play. This is my life. My story. And it's a tale of revenge. You Black Dragon Knights are really nothing but a liability for me. So it's the end for you. No next act.
What sorcery is this? What did you do?
I decided to rewrite your play in a way that better suits me. You can sing and dance straight to your graves!
This shouldn't even be possible.
It's like I told you. I'm in an altogether different league, buddy. Poison! Well, they don't call him humanity's strongest for nothing. He's the second one to force himself to move while paralyzed. does is speed things up. Almost had me. He's the most mobile victim I've ever cast my double whammy on. I better be ready for anything until he bites it. That sure does signal a nearby squad.
What now?
I'm gonna stay and watch the 5 Dragoons die. You're welcome to escape if you'd like.
But I'm your bodyguard. I have to stay, or be remiss in my duty. Though in exchange, I'll accept those blue stones, if the offer's still valid.
Yeah, they're all yours.
Down below! What happened to them? Sir Civet! You're actually wounded?
You have to kill them! Just a dog from the sky! You can't risk getting close! But those two must die! Keep your distance and kill them!
We're linked. There are 2 problems with this new ability.
What are you doing? You have to hurry!
The first is how long it takes to enter this state. The second is how quick it burns through my MP while it's activated. But problems aside, an enhancement's an enhancement. This one's just meant for short combat. Let's drop him! Piggy-Madu!
You guys picked the wrong loose cannon to mess with today! Assault Excel! Paralyzed!
Once we're linked, Piggy-Madu is half me. So as long as we're connected like this, his farthest slimy tendril is where my effective range starts.
Your skill has leveled up. New skills have been unlocked.
Berserk. I'm guessing Berserk probably induces violent urges. Could make quick work of an enemy with Paralyze. Dismiss Paralyze and Sleep.
I can't see!
This one basically makes them blind. Orban wanted to kill Ceres for money, and Schweitz wanted to use her as a plaything for his men. So these jerks are as awful as me. The perfect lab rats.
You have leveled up.
It's quiet. Paralyze. You really are exceptional. There's no doubt about that.
Now tell me, who the hell are you?
One thing I'm not is some grand hero who's gonna save the world. I'm just a guy who wants his revenge on someone. And there goes humanity's strongest. At least now we can cover your tracks well enough.
All thanks to you.
You're the one who deserves thanks here. You've stayed by my side this far.
What bodyguard would just leave her client to die?
Huh?
If worse had come to worst and you'd fallen, I don't know if I would have recovered from it. Despite how lethal you are, right now your expression's so gentle.
Maybe because of what's on my mind. Or who's on it, rather.
That ant you mentioned?
So, this Grim Ritter.
It said he could possibly surpass Civic Gartland's level of strength. He's an aggressive and bloodthirsty man. What's the matter?
I'm just thinking about the size of those dragons. The 5 Dragoons rode on much larger ones.
Oh, well, yes.
Okay, so I think I killed that guy too.
You're kidding. You defeated the Hero Slayer so easily you didn't even realize who he was when you did it?
Apparently, I guess.
Still no unique skills yet.
And what's the deal with this chick?
Goddess Vicius sent me to assess. Henceforth, when she's preoccupied and can't observe you.
A skinny purple shrimp's gonna boss us around? Get lost. Bet you aren't even strong.
You must be Shoko Oyamata. It's true. Your foul mouth is enough to furrow one's brow, but I'll show you how strong I am.
Sure. Damn shrimp, you hit really hard.
Incredible! How is she so fast? I hope that will suffice as far as introductions go. Time for the next stage. But before that, we return to the royal capital.
I see.
Nothing to be proud of, right? But yeah, I'll use my best judgment and crush any obstacle on my quest for vengeance.
I can't blame you. It would be hard not to draw my own conclusions about the Goddess of Elion after hearing your story. Sertoka, if you would, make good use of my strength in the name of your revenge.
It's a totally selfish mission. The righteousness and honor you value so much just isn't in this.
No, you honorably defended me today, without any regard for the dangers that could have killed you in the process, and I would like to repay that debt. You've shown sound judgment thus far, so I have no qualms about following you.
If you're that insistent, then do what you want.
Thank you, I will.
So I can rely on your strength? From here until the end?
Not only that, I'll exceed your expectations.
Sorry, Saris. I really am.
You're sorry? Why?
I plan to return the favor to you too. So this circle of debt may never end. Be it out of gratitude or out of spite, I always repay my debts.
Ordinarily, this crystal should change to a silver color.
Then, that would mean...
It would mean this thing's toast.
We should inform Elion of this new development, shouldn't we?
Or we can just slap the usual nothing amiss in today's report, since nothing's out of place here either way.
Yeah, and it isn't like someone could make it out of these ruins. Well, not alive.
The odds of that happening are zero. They don't call it the ruins of survival. Everyone who's sent here dies.
The Lord of the Flies has caught your eye.
Lord of the Flies?
He once turned an island of monsters into his fortress and fended off all kinds of invasions, making himself a master of demons, spurned by the very source of evil. Ultimately, though, the Lord of the Flies and his army were killed, but the legend of them lives on, and their epic tale has made them popular to this day.
Sertoka. He has enough to worry about without me adding more concerns on top of that. So for the time being, I'll focus on being his sword.
Pretty sure I fall short of being a good guy right now. The devil suits me much better. Goddess Vicious, you're going to know the full weight of someone crushing you. And it'll be my boot you're stuck under. I have the tenacity of a man who sold his soul. You'll learn that the hard way.
Strong as the 5 Dragoons is no more, including humanity's strongest. It's just too much, I simply can't fathom it. But you're quite certain this is true?
Yes, I am. I identified all 5 of their corpses myself, though we're still investigating.
And does Elion have any valid information?
Well, go ahead.
From what we've gathered, it seems the Black Dragon Knights were tailing Saris Oshring.
Naya's runaway knight captain, huh? Do we have any leads on where she went afterward?
Not exactly. However, we did find some bloody tatters at the scene, and we believe they were once her clothes. Judging by the puddles of blood, she must have been grievously wounded.
And you think it was mortal? I suppose no one was the victor if they all killed each other.
Since we're on the topic of Nea, I heard Holy Emperor Ortola passed away last night. I also heard he completely lost his mind just before his death.
I couldn't care less about the coward who sold out his own country without a fight.
Yes, and either way, the deaths that matter are the Black Dragon Knights, since they were our best hope of defeating the Great Demon Empire. Losing such a powerful team is a major blow to our Holy Alliance. The heroes from another world would just have to pick up the slack and play an even more essential role.
A lion thrives when evil emerges. Always.
Heavens above! It sounds like you're suggesting something rather serious.
Whenever the source of evil itself appears, every nation is forced to rely upon a lion.
I'm afraid that it can't be helped. The Demon King essence hampers all souls of this world, and if they can't harness their full strength, they must rely on others.
Even the legendary Godslayer?
I'm sorry. Are you feeling all right? Because to bring up that story out of nowhere, why, it's a little absurd.
Apologies for diverting the discussion. Do carry on.
Back to the deaths of our Elite 5 Dragoons. Do we think Sarah Sashrain killed them? Or was it all the work of some unknown enemy?
We received confirmation.
Well, we may have our answer, as a group in Alza has claimed responsibility. It was confirmed moments ago. Word has it they call themselves the cursed magic users of Ashint.
The land of golden-eyed monsters lies further north from here.
No signs of pursuers yet.
Let's use our time in this city to make preparations.
What's that?
The Colosseum, for blood sport.
Blood sport?
Yes. Where mercenaries and slaves fight one another to the death. The fighters are called blood sport warriors, and they can earn rewards by winning matches.
So basically gladiators from ancient Rome.
The ones running everything are the Mercenaries Guild and Ulza's Duke. It's a prime source of entertainment for the masses, but it actually started out as a place for the Mercenaries Guild to assess fighters.
This looks like a good inn.
To save on travel funds, it would be prudent to book a single room, yes? Unless you have some objection to it, of course.
You realize I'm a guy, right?
It's fine. I'm not bothered.
I guess we'll go with one room then.
All right, please do.
It's packed in here. But it is the capital.
Hey, did you hear about the Black
Time for intel.
Why? You got any updates?
So everyone figured Saris Ashrain killed the 5 Dragoons, but she's as dead as they are.
They took each other out?
Nah,
have some water.
She just lost and fell in battle.
Thank you.
Who killed her?
That was a bit of a shock.
I'm not sure if you know of them, but it was some group called Ashint.
Ashint?
Oh, those cursed magic users everyone's been talking about lately?
Yep, that's them. They're telling folks they slayed the Dragoons with curses, and they're pretty proud about it.
Heard of them?
Only rumors, but they sound like bad news. They're essentially a cult, and they worship the god of curses.
We are the guardians and curse soldiers of Ashint, the loyal servants who protect Sir Muaji, the progeny of the curse god. Clear a path. Yes, that table will do. Bring us your finest refreshments. Ulza's saviors deserve the best ale around, I think.
They hardly seem like a threat. And it works out better for us if they take the blame for offing those dragoons.
Guess they really did curse the Black Dragon Knights to death.
Or they could just be saying that. Not having eyewitnesses makes it hard to tell who did the deed.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
What other opponents could take on the Dragoons, you think? Huh?
That leopard of the Dragon Slayer.
Hey, what about the Witch of Taboos?
Her? Yeah, right.
She's a dark elf, isn't she? She has power.
Nobody's seen her, though. Not in 10 years, at least.
She must show her face on occasion, because someone here in the royal capital has
Excuse
met
me.
her.
You mind if I get in on this?
Who the hell are you? Some drunk?
Oh, speaking of,
What,
next round's on
you?
me. I'll buy you 2 drinks of your choice and whatever you want to eat, no matter the cost.
All right, young man, have a seat.
Hey, miss, bring us another round.
So you want to know who met with the Witch of Taboos, huh? Then you want the strongest bloodsport warrior in Monroy.
Okay. Is there a way to meet them?
Try checking out the Colosseum. That monster rarely leaves. Ask to speak with Duke Zuon. He runs the place, so surely he could help.
Huh?
Boy, it's your lucky day. That leopard man is the warrior you want. Eve Speed.
Can I treat you to anything? Heard some rumors about you. I'd love to steal a quick moment of your time. My name is Hati Skull, your average mercenary.
I'm Eve Speed. Pleasure.
Wow, you really know how to eat. A warrior needs her energy, I'm sure.
State your business.
Oh?
Look, both of us know you didn't come here to talk about blood sport. Cut to the chase.
Saw straight through me. Fine, I'll be up front. You know the Witch of Taboo's exact location, yeah?
I see you're the type to gobble up every rumor that you hear. It likely stemmed from the fact that I've been to the land of golden-eyed monsters where she dwells. But I still have yet to encounter her.
All right, fair. But you wouldn't have to meet her to know her exact location, would you?
I don't know it, though.
That's too bad.
Why is it you seek the Witch of Taboos?
Call it curiosity. It's my dream to be a renowned scholar, so I would pay a nice sum just for an introduction.
That land is not a place people casually waltz in and out of. And as offensive as it may sound, I doubt you'd last 3 days there.
Gotta say, I really do appreciate your concern.
Consider it a favor. You look young with a lot of life to live. Don't go wasting it in such a place. Though coming from a blood sport warrior, perhaps those words ring a bit hollow.
She was just lying about her ignorance.
Little did she know that denying it would only out herself thanks to you.
Which of course means...
Eve's still our best lead. She can pinpoint the Witch of Taboos. Oh no.
What's the matter?
I forgot to get a to-go order for Piggy Madu. Don't sulk, I have a backup.
Slightly hardened bread? And is this cheese? Oh, wow! It's downright delicious. It's just so unique. And yet this food is common in your world?
Yep, very.
Oh, that was a bit too close.
I'm glad you like it.
I was smiling uncontrollably from a single bite.
I would give you as many as you wanted if my pouch could crank out more, but it's one time per snack.
A transparent bag. And these scribbles are the language of your world, right? It's really beautiful.
I wonder if you would be as captivated if it was from your world. Oh? Right, team. Since we're all here, let's strategize.
Sure.
First up, tracking down the Witch of Taboos. Most ideal option would be getting that warrior to loosen her lips a little.
Well, we can use tomorrow to gather information on her.
We could. Finding out what such a warrior values in her life would definitely help.
I would presume money. If they get enough funds, Bloodsport warriors can actually buy their freedom. Of course, it's always a ridiculously high price.
How ridiculous are we talking, huh?
Anything new?
No.
It won't be too much longer now. Hang in there for me. I'll get you out.
So Big Zeta, Barrel Banger, Hello Zeta.
It reminds me of a magical girl's transformation sequence. Stunning swordsmanship. I can see why Civet had such high hopes for fighting her. So, for a rookie to close combat, you got any words of advice?
Are you interested to learn?
I feel like I'll have to at some point. I wouldn't rely on the one skill if I had some others.
I'll train you then. Focus on small movements to start. That helps lock down opponents. Very simple. Oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Training you like this, it's, reminiscent of my captain days. So I was overwhelmed by a wave of nostalgia. Now, don't hold back. Come with all that you've got. I meant to defeat me, since we're training and all. I realize now what I said may have struck you as crude. I apologize if so.
I knew what you meant. Here I go.
Then you pull their arm like so. It's the perfect maneuver for when you don't have a weapon and you don't want to cause damage. You can hone this move in a few days. I'm sorry. I'm all sweaty, and it was getting on you, and I...
Totally cool. But if you'd rather not get close, at least teach me the form before we stop.
Are you sure you want to keep going? I'm a sweaty mess.
And a great teacher, so teach away.
Sir Toka. This sensation... It feels like part of him is blending into me. What am I doing? It doesn't look like anyone saw. Even if I have feelings for him, to do something so lewd.
You got a sec?
Oh no. How long has he been standing there? You scared me, but yes, if you need a moment to speak, I'm only doing some laundry and that can wait.
Yeah, I noticed my dirty clothes were gone, so you took them?
I hope that's all right. I know I didn't ask, but I thought it'd be easier to just wash them with mine.
You're my sword, not my maid.
I honestly don't mind. I'm used to washing clothes.
That right there is what a truly kind person looks like. Saris is giving it her all to become my sword, and she's suppressing her own wants to perform that role for me. Saris, I should be grateful.
You're still awake? We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
I'd sleep if I could, but I can't.
If that's really the case, I have a cure. Some medicinal herbs.
And these help put you to sleep?
Precisely.
You got some variety.
Yes, they're all different. Their colors may be similar, but they each have their own effects. One sip from this little vial, and you'll soon find yourself vigorously excited. Which could help in battle. I didn't mean anything strange by that.
Yeah, I know. If you drink them, let's mix them in with this.
Smells good. How intriguing.
Since the herbs will change the flavor, want to taste before we mix them?
Please. Wonderful. Just putting this in hot water creates soup? It seems like a splendid portable meal.
If you want to add the herbs now, go for it.
All right then, I will. Ready to go.
I could drink the bad one since I need the sleep.
No, my hand was the one that slipped, so I should be the one to deal with it.
Okay.
Adding too much definitely made the broth thicker, but it's still refreshing nonetheless.
It's refreshing?
You disagree? This herb typically has,
You used the wrong one.
I am so sorry. Forgive me. It was an accident.
You're fine. I'm not upset. Means I'll get through a few more pages tonight. Damn it. I can't settle down.
can do. Just name it.
You could get some sleep. It's like you said, we've got a big day of intel gathering tomorrow.
Sir Toka, I have a personal question for you.
Go ahead.
Are you unsusceptible to temptation? Since,
I guess I am. And likely will be for the foreseeable future.
May I ask why that is?
Because of my revenge. Everything else takes a backseat to that now. Makes it hard to shift my focus, even for a second. In a sense, it's binding me.
Binding you?
But once I get my revenge, my list of interests should be wide open. Until then, well, just consider me cursed or something.
Then I swear, from this day forward, I will do everything in my power to break this curse on you.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Good. I'm glad you can. I was successful.
Oh, do tell.
Everyone was delighted to talk when I brought up Eve. She has no shortage of fans here. It's fortunate that she's so popular. She started out as a slave, and her slavers sold her to the Bloodsport Coliseum. Since leopard men are so exotic, she was a crowd pleaser from her very first fight. And in the 3 years she's been here, she hasn't lost a single match.
I caught wind of something too. They're saying tomorrow's her final brawl.
Right.
So she either has enough for her freedom now, or she will soon. Which means money might not be the bargaining chip she wants.
It's actually a little more complicated than that. According to several people I spoke with, it's been over 2 years since Eve Speed earned the money to buy her own freedom.
Then why is she still here?
She's trying to buy someone else's.
A kid?
She'll leave once they're both free. There's one more thing, and it's a bit concerning. Most of all the previous champions of this Coliseum have died during their final matches.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. But it doesn't seem like foul play to me. They just pit them against tough fighters for a finale.
Well, apparently there is foul play involved. It's rumored the Duke running the Bloodsport Coliseum arranges for the champions to be at a disadvantage.
Then we have a bargaining chip after all. A kid?
There's one more thing. Most of all the previous champions of this Coliseum have died during their final matches. It's rumored the Duke running the Coliseum arranges for them to be at a disadvantage.
Eve Speed is popular, and she's currently the undefeated champion. I wouldn't be surprised if the higher-ups kill her to make room for new fighters.
So should I assume you mean to stop them tomorrow before they get to her?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. Honestly, I don't see any reason for us to wait until then.
Can I help you with something?
Actually, yes. I have more questions.
I told you, I don't know where the Witch of Taboos is.
Problem is, that was a lie.
How dare you insult me?
You owe her a favor?
No.
That was also a lie.
What is going on here?
Can we just be honest with each other for a moment? Humor me.
What are you after?
I want to help you.
You think I need your help?
The Duke has rigged your final match tomorrow. He has no intention of letting you make it out alive.
And you've come to warn me because...
Because I can't afford to lose any intel on the Witch of Taboos. Is simply kidnapping the girl you brought to Monroy and leaving tonight not an option?
Why, you... If you lay a finger on her, I'll...
I just wanted you to know that I'm aware of your situation.
We understand. You've been fighting to free Liz for the past 2 years.
I do appreciate you warning me about the rigged match. However, I can't afford to miss tomorrow's competition.
Why not take the girl by force and run?
Where would we run to? If I refuse to play by the rules and buy back her freedom, Duke Zuon won't hesitate to hunt us down. The guild that runs the Colosseum will post a bounty, and every mercenary on the continent will be on our trail. I can handle that life, but I won't subject her to it.
What if I knew somewhere you could hide? Go to the Witch of Taboos. You could ask her to shelter you.
Impossible. No one can reach the heart of the land of monsters.
The heart?
I told you.
She says the name of that location like she's been there before. We might be able to reach it if we work together. I'll offer you the full extent of my protection. How about it? Would you take a chance on us?
I can tell that your swordsman possesses martial training. But you...
I might not look it, but I'm skilled in magic. Just recently, I defeated a skeleton king with ease.
I will acknowledge that they are fierce, but you need to be much stronger to face the land of monsters.
How's this? I killed the 5 dragoons. That make me strong enough?
You're lying.
Maybe I can convince you this way. Paralyze.
My body!
I don't recommend resisting. If you try to fight against the magic, you could risk injuring yourself from the strain.
This is absurd!
Precisely. Having an absurd power like this means that I could kill Civic Gartland easily.
Allow me to vouch for what he says. I'm the one the 5 dragoons were chasing. Saris Ashrain. I was there when he defeated them and personally witnessed their demise.
It's up to you whether or not you believe us. I simply wanted to prove that we're capable. We have no intention of harming you.
You have convinced me. However, it doesn't change my resolve. I will win the blood sport match, whether it's rigged or not. I cannot be dissuaded. And then, I will get our freedom back with my own 2 hands. The only path that lies ahead of me is victory in the arena. Besides, you have yet to earn my trust.
Is my liege's desire to save you not enough?
Would you put your life in the hands of someone you only just met? I have a long and successful history with blood sport. I have greater faith in my odds there.
That's not too surprising. Even if you manage to win your match, do you truly believe that this Duke Zuon will keep his word?
What?
Everything I've heard about him makes him sound like a scumbag. I just find it hard to believe. Would someone like him grant you your freedom so easily?
I know he's not a saint, but he's always honored our bargains. To him, the only thing that matters is that I get results in the arena. He's just another human, but I doubt he's as heartless as you say.
You're naive.
If my decision comes down to going with you or staying to fight, the choice is still obvious to me. I have faith in my strength and in blood sport.
Really? Are you sure? You continue to insist that you believe in blood sport more than anything else. And I can't help but wonder why. Maybe you're trying to convince yourself it's true? I know my words sound harsh, but I am genuinely praying for your victory tomorrow. Let's go.
Of course.
Hold on. Is that all?
Our plan is to leave the city early tomorrow morning. We'll be at the bridge near the front gate. Meet us there if you change your mind.
I must apologize. I revealed my identity without asking you first.
Honestly, it ended up making our argument sound more convincing. I'm not worried about it.
Something must have happened here.
The inhabitants of this home have been cursed for the unpardonable sin of defying Sir Muwaji, progeny of the curse god.
Muwaji?
The 5 dragoons already
The
fell
man
to
of
our
the house
curses.
died. Someone said he was foaming at the mouth and clawing at his throat.
Must have been cursed, no doubt about it.
How awful!
It's outrageous how brazenly they're behaving out in the open.
I find it interesting that they genuinely believe that their group took out the 5 dragoons.
Please, just let me go!
Consider it an honor. You were specially chosen. It's a glorious thing. Now, come along quietly.
I need to get home. My family will worry.
Crying like that won't do it all. We must take you to Sir Muwaji and beg him to show you his blessing and reform your heart.
Don't bother. Berserk.
Hey, stop!
Berserk. Berserk.
Wait, what the hell is going
Come on.
Right.
on?
4 hours left.
Do you think there's a future where she wins their freedom and they go on to live a peaceful life?
I don't. Every source agrees. Duke Zuan is a piece of shit who only cares about money. She doesn't have a future while he's around. I'd never trust someone with that kind of reputation. As long as Eve continues to be a good, honest person, there's no happy ending for her here. Not unless someone forces her to doubt. More than she's already beginning to doubt herself.
I have more than fulfilled my obligations to Duke Zuan. He should be satisfied. There's no reason for him not to hold up his end. I just need to hear him say it. That he still agrees to free me if I win the fight tomorrow. That's all. That'll clear my head.
Tomorrow should be quite the event. Given that it's Eve's final match.
Oh yes, we don't have any other bloodsport warriors so beloved by the crowd.
There. I was overthinking things.
So the plan is still in place? You're really going to kill her off?
That's how it always goes. Tradition holds that we give her a paralytic before the match begins.
It's a clever tactic. The Goblet of Purification.
I have already offered that mangy pseudo-human more glory than she deserved these past years.
She's still a beast in the end.
What do you think about having the victor skin her so they can wear her hide as part of their costume?
That's brilliant. Then we can build them as the Leopard Slayer. Oh, what about that dark elf at the White Leg Tavern? The whole reason Eve kept at Bloodsport this long was in hopes of buying her freedom. With Eve dead, will you grant the girl her freedom as an act of mercy?
Actually, my intention is to take the elf into my personal care.
Really? A gesture of compassion?
She's a scrawny little brat for now, but she'll grow into an incredible beauty one day. I want to see to it that she's properly prepared. Then, when I'm finished with her, I'll sell her to a brothel.
You've had Eve for so long, you won't let the girl go eventually? To respect her wishes?
Respect? What an odd thing to say. I can't imagine why I should care about the wishes of a subhuman animal.
Duke Zuan, you really are a despicable monster. I have to rescue Liz. There's no other way.
Lady Eve Speed, I'm counting down the hours. Till your match tomorrow.
Sure.
Oh, we've been looking everywhere for you! Sir Muaji, there's been trouble.
Have they left already?
You're earlier than I expected. Did you have a change of heart?
Yes, it was just as you said.
So, you'll be bringing the girl along then?
Of course. It's dangerous, but leaving her here would be worse.
Can I assume then that you'll both be coming with us? To the land of monsters?
I have my own terms, but I intend to tell you where to find the witch.
That's all I'm worried about. All right then. It's time for some kidnapping.
Liz, are you still cleaning that same table as before? You're too slow. Good-for-nothing dark elf, put some muscle into it.
Sorry, I'll try.
It won't be too much longer before she's good for other things.
Hands off. Touching her is gonna cost you. Someone with richer blood than you already laid claim to her, so don't start. Damn brat, already seducing people.
She's a real quiet one, isn't she? Doesn't smile, doesn't cry. You sure she's got feelings?
Oh, trust me, she does. She just likes to think she can tough it out. Too bad she's... Wait! There. It doesn't take too much to get the tears going. She'll put on a brave face, but you can tell it gets to her.
This is for me?
Yes. We're going to have to fight hard, but we will win our freedom together.
I have to be strong, just like my big sis.
I guess so, but maybe that was a bit harsh.
If you gotta feel bad for someone, feel bad for me. I'm the one working myself to the bone for nothing. Why shouldn't I get to take out some of that stress on the brat? She's already done crying. We can fix that. I know what you hate most.
I think that's enough for me.
Flirt with my customers again and I'll kill you.
I'm sorry, I'm so weak. Big sis.
I had no idea it was this bad.
You came back?
It's over now. I'll be taking the girl with me. And you!
Please spare me. Duke Zuan ordered me to discipline her as harshly as possible to make sure she stayed in line. If I refused, he would have had me killed. I swear, I won't breathe a word to anyone about you or the girl leaving. Please don't hurt me.
Plans have changed and we have to leave tonight. We're going to have another very difficult journey ahead of us. Do you still want to come with me?
Yes. I don't care where we end up as long as I'm with you, big sis.
If anyone asks, I went south. Tell them Liz ran away, and I'm out searching for her. If you can do that, I'll spare your life.
I'll do it. I promise I will. I'll never forget your mercy. Thank you for sparing me. Liz, please forgive me for everything I've done. It was the Duke's orders. I can't believe I was so cruel to a child.
Thank you for looking after me.
Goodbye, my dear. Take care.
Let's go.
Big sis, is that?
I'm sorry. I know that was loud. Go on ahead. I have some business to take care of first.
Very well.
You might be able to fool good people like Eve, but your shitty acting won't work on me.
Do you really think you're going to get away with this? Duke Zuan will hunt you down and then string you up at the gates with that mangy beast. Just you wait, fool.
I could tell from the girl's reaction. I bet it feels good to hit things and raise hell whenever something makes you angry, doesn't it? But it's unbearable for your victims. Any loud noise will take them back to every time you shouted at them. I can't stand it.
What?
I can't stand the thought of you living your life like nothing has changed after the horrible things you've done. It's sickening.
Hate me all you want to, but you can't do anything about it. I'm the one you gotta convince not to send the Duke right after you. So are you gonna beg me for my forgiveness or not?
I thought I made myself clear. You're already past the point of no return. Paralyzed. Dark. Poison.
You monster!
Takes one to know one. It won't be my best work, but I'll make this look like you were a robbery victim.
You'll go straight to hell for killing an unarmed woman like this. Just let me go, and you can still get to heaven someday.
Hell or heaven? I'll do whatever it takes to achieve my goals. I've used lots of people to get my revenge and crushed even more underfoot. You're an idiot. Of course I'm going to hell. But don't worry. I'll see you there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. Hati, I apologize for before. What did you do with her?
What needed to be done.
I see.
Tell me, is the girl okay?
Yes. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name is Lisbeth. That's all I know. I never got to learn my last name. But you can call me Liz for short if you want.
Call me Toka. Hati is an alias. My real name is Toka Mimori. That is my bodyguard, Saris Ashrain.
It's a pleasure to travel with the two of you.
Sir Toka, can I ask you something? I'll do whatever you say, but please tell me that I can stay with my big sis. That's all I want.
We're heading to a dangerous place, and there's a chance that some of us could be killed.
I don't care, as long as I'm with her.
All right, then.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Before we proceed, I have to ask. Toka, are you aware that there's an odd liquid sound coming from your person?
Oh, yeah. That's my other companion.
Companion?
Piggy Maru. Say hi.
It's a slime.
These two are coming with us. Meet Eve and Liz.
My name is Eve Speed. It's good to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you, little Piggy-Maru.
I still intend to tell you where to find the Witch of Taboos. However, before I do, tell me why you need to meet her.
I have a scroll of forbidden magic that I need help deciphering. I've heard that the Witch of Taboos might be able to read it.
Then you have no intention of causing her any harm?
As long as she doesn't want to harm me.
I'm a simple warrior. I don't see into the far future like you do.
I doubt I'm able to predict much more than you can.
I'd like to swear my fealty to you.
Wow, that was a pretty big jump in trust.
I've come to believe that you are a trustworthy man.
Why is that?
You could have tortured me to learn what you needed. It would have been faster and more convenient for you. You could even have used the girl as leverage. Instead, you chose to help us. You're a better person than most.
I thought you said you didn't put your life in the hands of people you only just met.
Trustworthiness isn't something you can determine by length of time. I feel like this experience has taught me that much.
Need help?
Thanks.
Are you sure we should take the girl with us into the land of monsters?
I mean to protect her, no matter what. I'll make sure they get to the Witch of Taboos.
That's incredibly kind of you.
It's not a big deal. Plus, I have my own practical reasons for wanting them to join us.
What are those?
Eve has been to the land of monsters before. She already knows the witch. That'll make it easier to approach her. As for Liz, they say the Witch of Taboos is a dark elf.
Oh, like Liz.
Exactly. We may be strangers, but we'll have saved someone from her race. If we play that right, it'll help us make a good impression.
Already thinking ahead. That's pretty impressive.
I mean, we're doing it for our own benefit. But if this new life gives her a shot at happiness, then I think it's a lot better than the one she had before.
Yes, I'm confident that's the case.
They're after us so soon. How do they know?
There was a strange man before I left the Colosseum.
Who was he?
He called himself Muaji.
I see. That cult's leader.
I'm sorry. I was careless and the two of you are in danger because of it.
Big sis?
Toka, take Liz.
Even a blood-sport champion won't stand any kind of chance against that many men.
Yes, but...
Besides, we can't afford to lose our guide to the Witch of Taboos so soon.
What do you suggest?
We defeat them. I'll set a trap first.
It's just as you predicted. The first wave went after the horses.
And were there any Ashint with them?
No, not as far as I could tell.
If I had to guess, the first wave was the Duke's army. Which means the second wave is probably made up of Ashint.
We've successfully divided them. All right, Eve, you take Liz and hide in the forest just a little ways up ahead.
I should stand and fight with you.
I'm going to need Ceres to help me with the first stage of my plan. And someone has to protect Liz.
If you insist, I'll follow your lead.
He was clever enough to figure out our plan with only a few clues. This Muaji guy's smart. Ceres.
Yes. I understand. Leave it to me.
How are you planning to handle so many of them?
If you can't beat a foe facing them head on, then you have to switch up the battlefield to somewhere you can win. Now, let's get started.
Seems there's a trap awaiting us. That tree branch was snapped deliberately. You knew we were tracking you down and would notice such a clue, so marching head first into the forest would play right into your hands. I've seen through your feeble-minded ploy. Time to give it up and come on out. Well, if it isn't the Lord of the Flies underling, the Fly Swordsman. Though I don't know your true identity, I'll spare you if you'll surrender the leopard man and little girl. Why, I'll even welcome you with open arms into the ranks of Ashint.
I can tell you're a rather skilled warrior.
And what if I refuse?
You will feel the torment of my curses. Anguish that's so intense you'll wish you were dead. I'd say just ask the 5 dragoons, but...
You claim you slew them?
Yes. Our curses are powerful enough to kill humanity's strongest.
Will you promise not to harm Eve or the girl?
You have my solemn word on the matter.
Very well. I'll lead you to them. Come. Follow me, everyone.
How generous of you. Halt, my brethren. You don't have the slightest intention of handing over the runaways. Isn't that right? Your own words betrayed you. Just now you told everyone to follow. 2 or 3 of us would have been plenty, so I have to ask what reason you could have for wanting our whole group to escort you into the shadows. Perhaps you were leading us into range for something. Maintain your distance and draw your bows, men.
You aren't going to kill me with your masterful curses?
I'll let you in on a little secret of ours. There was once an assassin's guild, and my Ashint curse soldiers are that group's successors. The guild was destroyed by a hero who declared it evil, but the curse magic its members dabbled in still persists to this day. Thanks to us, of course.
You use poisons?
Not just any poisons. Incredibly advanced ones. The kind that can only be synthesized via special techniques passed down among the few survivors of the Assassin's Guild.
So they kill people with advanced poison that leaves no trace, and call it a curse.
Then, as if it had been divinely ordained, the Black Dragon Knight's demise fell into our lap. The sudden tragedy of the 5 dragoons, thought to be the strongest alive,
could only be explained by unfamiliar curses.
I have to commend you for being so quick on the uptake. We proclaimed ourselves as the Dragoon Slayers. It was the perfect opportunity to foster belief in our curses, yes? The best part is there's no way to prove they aren't real, and the likelihood they were cursed makes as much sense as anything else. But the point is, it's a mystery, which means that we come out on top. See, without proof, the loudest ones can shape the story how they like.
And your ultimate goal would be?
To use Duke Zuon's influence to carve out a central role for Ashint in this great nation.
Assassinating those who seek to hinder you.
Yes, eventually the whole country will be ours for the taking. By the way, where'd all your allies get to?
Aside from Eve and the girl, it's just me.
Excuse me if I don't believe a lone sword would be fool enough to face a group of archers by herself.
Then allow me to explain. You see, I was confronted by 4 of the 5 dragoons, and I lived to tell the story.
The distinguished Ceres Oshrain moonlights as the fly swordsman, does she? That certainly makes some pieces click. The 5 dragoons died by your hand?
So what if they did?
No, it wasn't you.
You sound fairly sure of that.
Simply put, dear, we're talking about humanity's strongest, and you'd never defeat that man. Speaking of strong, meet Belgar. He was set to be the Leopard Man's opponent. Her last opponent. Over to my right is Belgar's older brother, Varagon. These men are the strongest Ashint has to offer. As fate would have it, I believe you had a run-in with their younger brother, Zarash, the Fang. That's right. They're siblings of another who also pursued you. But I highly doubt you'll be escaping this time. My subordinates were busy circling behind you, and they're all in position now. Shocked, aren't you? Yes, we were indeed just a decoy. Cloaking one's presence and sneaking up on a target to ambush them is an art all assassins must master. That said, it'd be a shame to mar your pretty face. So I'll take my time granting you my personal blessing in reforming you as a proper devotee of the Curse God. Regardless of your strength, you'll be just as powerless before the status ailment caused by our curses every human soul. This is the beginning of the end for you. Go ahead and bend a knee where you're standing. Don't look so despondent. I shall one day grant you the honor of bearing my child, Ceres Oshrain.
Sertoka. It's your move.
A song
about to know the real meaning of the word cursed.
Paralyze.
Didn't think we'd have attacks with this kind of range, huh?
But our detachment was there.
I had time to kill all 15 of them while you were running your mouth. Poison. You noticed Eve was up to something. I was banking on that keen eye of yours to catch that broken branch so you'd avoid entering the forest for fear of a trap. We planned this. Act like you're trying to lure them all into the woods. We purposely tipped you off, and after sussing it out yourself, you felt confident your judgment was sound and you were in control. That sense of invincibility paralyzed your analysis and poisoned your mind.
Well done. It played out just as you said it would.
Only because you bought us plenty of time. He had no clue it was all just an act. That was his mistake. Being so sure he'd won, he didn't consider there was a greater scheme. I was right to leave him to you, Ceres.
I'm always more than glad to help you.
Mind helping again by updating Eve on the situation?
No, not in the least.
The first wave turned back. My plan would have been incomplete if they didn't. Right. You ready to link up? Too tired? I'm sorry. I didn't even think about the toll that move takes on you.
Well, well, so you don't know everything. Allow me to aid you then.
You got it. Take care of Liz.
Of course. I won't let any harm come to her.
Please focus on the fight, big sis. I'll be alright.
You can bet on that. She's got Ceres. Can you get an accurate head count on the first wave from here?
Seems I can.
We finally found you, Eve Speed! We'll drop your pathetic corpse at the Duke's feet, but your head is mine!
Paralyzed! Poison!
Behind you!
Yeah, I see him.
There's nowhere left to run. Can't even flee into the trees now, you ungrateful mockery of a human!
There you are, Duke!
You have cause to rejoice, Eve. I'm going to mount your head on a pike right outside the Colosseum and have that girl you adore wear a garb made from your pelt. That's the happily ever after I'll give you two.
And once I sell her to a brothel, I'll make her wear a leopard mask while she services her clients!
Scummiest of scum. Paralyzed.
You have maxed out active targets.
It has a cap? Dark.
What's this? My vision is...
Dark. Dark.
My eyes!
Eve, don't let anyone escape. Kill them all.
It shall be done.
Dark.
Please, spare me! None of you are allowed to run or beg for mercy! Now hurry up and kill that man in the black robe! Do it! That's a direct order! I'm the one in charge, and I won't let some bastard get the better of me! I want him dead! Dead!
That's
dead!
one less berserk spell. The Duke's already cracked.
It appears I owe you thanks again, Toka. While I am a warrior, I was starting to tire of battle and yearn to sheath my sword. But fighting with you has rekindled that smothered flame.
I'll retreat for now, but I'll remember this night and your betrayal. You will meet a very cruel end. Both of you.
Paralyzed. Are you dumb? You thought we'd let you gallop off and retaliate later? Finish this, Eve.
You brought this on yourself. I think I may have forgiven you if I were the only one you wronged, but you decided to go after the girl. Farewell.
It's safe to say it's over now.
Except for cleanup, but you go and prepare our horses with Liz.
Certainly.
Thanks. Oh, and thanks for the backup, too.
I acted without orders, though, and for that I'm sorry.
You're already the vice captain of this group. It's a given that you call the shots when I'm not there. That okay with you two?
Yes.
Good. No one got away. Freeze. This spell encases targets, living or dead, in stupidly strong ice. If a target's dead, it's treated like an object and can be crushed into powder.
What exactly are you getting at?
I can destroy the bodies without leaving a trace. The Ashin took credit for the 5 dragoons' deaths. I can pin that on them forever if they up and vanish. And no one can prove curses aren't real. You are so proud of that fact. Well, guess what, Muwaji? They'll question your existence, too.
You're saying Ashin disappeared into thin air?
All that remained at the scene were the corpses of the Duke and his private army.
Not only is my plan to use them as pawns ruined now, I'll have to explain this setback to the Goddess Vicius, which is bound to sour her mood. Do everything in your power to track Ashin down, and I mean everything!
Is something the matter?
No, I'm fine. Just wondering if I'll grow like you someday.
When you say grow, you mean...
The proprietress said if my breasts don't get any bigger, then I won't get treated as a proper woman in the
She's
future.
wrong. You can forget all the bad thoughts that woman planted in your head. Every awful thing she forced on you was just dead wrong.
I should forget it?
Yes. Now you have people who care about you that you can trust, right? Only let their words take root inside your heart.
If that includes you, I'd like it if your words could take root and grow flowers, Miss Saris.
I'll be sure to find time to chat so that your flowers bloom beautifully then.
You know what? It's like I have 2 big sisters now.
You go ahead and get some rest while you can. I don't mind taking the first watch.
I would, but I doubt I'll sleep even if I try.
Well, what if I lent you this?
Oh.
Perhaps the right pillow will help you sleep easier.
I imagine that you're pretty exhausted yourself, so you conk out and I'll lend you mine.
Sir Toga, did you make that comment in jest?
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Let's just call it a happy accident, shall we?
I appreciate you being so understanding.
I have been keeping one impulse at bay. Could I touch your ear really quick?
There's no time limit, so touch as long as you like.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
They feel really weird, in a cool way.
Maybe don't do that.
Sorry.
I have a question for you. And I know it's rude to pry, but would you say you've come to care about Eve and Liz?
Do you think I have?
I think you interact with them the same way you interact with me. You show your gentle side.
Well, I guess it's for the same reason.
Do they remind you of the aunt you care so much for?
I'd say Eve's more like my uncle. Her gender and her manner of speech are different, but she has the same heart. The type of heart that makes my world worth going back to. And as for Liz, she's just like me.
How is she like you?
We grew up with abusive guardians and terrible living situations. But Liz isn't nearly as angry as I am. If something threatens me, I eliminate it. Toka Mimori is here to exact his selfish revenge, not save the world. He sucks. You're free to abandon this quest whenever, by the way. It's purely so I can get even.
I have several of my own opinions about Alliance Goddess, so I have no intention of leaving you now. Especially since you've given me the all-important vice captain role.
In that case, I'd like to repay you for coming along on this crazy adventure. So I'll grant one wish you have. It's gotta be within my power, but yeah.
Huh?
If you don't have one, give it some thought.
I suppose I will.
You should rest now.
Thank you, Sir Toka. Good night.
Good night. Sleep.
Thank you for taking time to instruct me. Your form's exceptional. It's possible you'll surpass me in terms of pure technique. That said, best not to get cocky and break our promise. I won't. It can't be secret training if everyone knows, right? Getting Vicious's permission would be a challenge if you talk. But I'll guarantee you'll get stronger. You already are.
Yantan, I've been wondering, why agree to help me out when there's nothing really in it for you?
You resemble my little sister.
Oh.
It's eat or be eaten in this world. Show any weakness and you'll fall prey to intrigue and violence in no time. Try to remember that.
The outfit is a bit fancy, but at least it's new and clean.
Do you like it? Or no?
Oh, I like it very much. It's wonderful, thank you.
You can change if you're not comfortable, Liz.
No, I really like it. It's pretty and I'm happy you bought it just for me. Honest.
Sir Toka, wouldn't you say it's time that we name our mercenary band?
Yeah.
We need a name?
Yes, to identify ourselves once we cross the land of golden-eyed monsters. I have one suggestion in mind. How does the Lord of the Flies warband sound to everyone? It's what the famous army led by the actual Lord of the Flies was called.
The Lord of the Flies Warband.
It's good. No objections on my part.
Yeah, I think it's a great name too.
It does have a nice ring to it. All right, let's go with that. We're here. The monster's den. Whoa.
That tree's corrupted, though they say it used to be sacred. Toka, pour some of your magic into my right hand.
Like this?
Yes, perfect. Only the leader of my tribe and their children could pass down this crest. The green dot represents our present location. The red is the Witch of Taboos, or so I was taught. As long as we head for that red dot, we should find her.
It hasn't faded at all. I was sure time would ease it. I was sure time would fix everything. But it won't. I still thirst for vengeance. I want it so damn much. Am I a fool? Is it shameful? Well, as the shameful fool she cast aside, I will show the Goddess Vicius hell. The land of golden-eyed monsters is dangerous. The trade-off, though, is it's packed with experience points. I might never catch up to the S and A-class heroes, but I can close the gap. That's why I'll keep leveling up. I'll kill and kill and kill, and every monster I annihilate will turn into XP.
You've all leveled up a surprising amount, bravo. I truly appreciate the hard work you've put in. However, increasing your level doesn't improve anything beyond your base stats. You all still lack proficiency in combat, namely technique. So with that little fact in mind, I've summoned famous figures from every nation to train you.
These people are strong. Incredibly so.
We've received intelligence that the Great Demon Empire's forces are making a major move. Our next battle against them is forecasted to be so grand it will likely blow away every expectation. As such, the Heroes Alliance prides itself on, meaning you can finally shine. You're all going to participate in this grand clash. We need the heroes to keep leveling up, but fighting other humans won't help them in that regard. I still think combat training should be their focus now. As soon as they're ready to go, though, I know just where I'll send them. The land of golden-eyed monsters.
Liz, isn't it hard to handle all that luggage by yourself?
I'll be fine. The less the rest of you carry as we all make our way through, the greater my chances of surviving this journey. Please don't worry. I want to do this.
Honestly, if that's what she wants, let's respect it.
Fair enough. After all, you're a part of our little mercenary band, too. Speak up if you get tired, though.
Oh, sure.
And you keep watch, Piggy Madu. Got it? We're good on food. Water's good, too. Our greatest challenge is... stick to the plan. Come on out. It's like the reptiles I fought in the ruins of Disposal. Well, except the head. That's new. A seaweed-headed lizard. Paralyze. Poison. Nice job.
Nice enough to achieve your goal, or no?
Yeah, I needed to know something, and now I do. Sleep time. I wasn't sure status ailments would be effective here, but I just used 3, and they all worked fine. Good news. They aren't all that strong. The ones we fought in the ruins looked similar to them, but they way outclassed these guys. So it might wind up being much easier than I thought it'd be. I guess we'll find out. If they're all this weak, they won't beat me.
It's dead. Why wound it even more?
I think I saw this weed in the book, but will you double check, Saris?
This one?
Yeah, there it is. Apparently, this seaweed-like part is an ingredient for a forbidden item.
Something like the voice-altering stone in the Lord of the Flies mask, you think?
Exactly. Hang on to it if you want to know more.
Are you sure?
I never worry with you.
Thank you, Sir Toka.
Everyone's happy to get special treatment, and that wasn't a lie. Saris would see right through me the second I said something insincere. All right, our conquest has just begun, so I hope you're ready. Thanks for the save. You go next, Liz.
Sure. I'm on my way.
The stones are very slippery, so take your time getting across.
I will.
Wouldn't it be safer and easier if I were to carry her across instead?
Like you said, if this is what she wants, let's respect it.
Regardless of her wants, she could get badly injured if she slips.
Can't always rely on you. This is good practice. Thanks. That was a close one, Piggy Madu.
You put a safety measure in place before she started.
I had to. I want to support Liz when she puts her mind to something, but also look out for her. I suppose I sympathize with her since we share a similar trauma.
So then, what you're saying is...
Yeah, I really just do it for me.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing at all. Which is obviously a huge lie, but still a social cue nonetheless. It suggests whoever's talking just said something that you shouldn't hear.
Oh, is that really true? Was it about slipping on the rocks?
No, Liz. Toka and I were discussing other matters. Children who are born to elves and humans are rare, and those with high elf and human parents are an even greater rarity. And with Toka being a rarity himself, we were debating what a child between him and Saris would be like should they conceive.
Saris, no!
Sure you don't want to dry them out? You can.
I've already embarrassed myself by getting distracted and letting my guard down, so I'd rather not prolong this. Let's just keep moving.
The wise knight captain gets sidetracked too? Well, well.
What gives? Is Eve sharp or dense? Wear this then. Can't have you getting sick.
No, that isn't necessary.
Take it.
Well, alright, if you don't mind.
I wash it pretty regularly, so...
Oh, please, you needn't worry about that.
It's okay, because it smells like me?
That's exactly right.
Oh. I meant that as a joke.
I hope you realized that was a joke.
Something wrong? We're being hunted. They're coming, fast!
Liz, over here.
Monsters that you recognize?
Yes, so I know I won't be much help against them.
Tough break. So, by any chance, are these the creatures that forced you and Liz to leave here?
I'll follow your lead.
Actually, you stand back.
All right.
No time to prepare my combo attack with Piggy Madu. Nasty, but that doesn't bother me. The greatest Bloodsport warrior could only run from you. Not me, though, because you're in range. Now then, paralyze! You won't get a real fight here, slugs. You spotted prey that once escaped you and gleefully came charging headfirst without realizing you were the ones in trouble. Berserk. Berserk. I've got places to be, so let's wrap it up.
You have leveled up.
It's about time.
Competently done. And it's apparent, based on how you acted. You've bested such beasts long before now, haven't you?
Think these are Nozorts. They gotta be.
If you intend to eat these creatures, then I have to advise against it.
Don't jump to conclusions, Eve. There's a whole section on Nozorts in the Forbidden Arts book. That part of the skin is an ingredient for an elixir that enhances slimes, right?
Right.
Oh, I see. Of course. It's not for you. That spongy, dubious substance is for Piggy Maru to risk its life ingesting.
Don't freak out. Once the enhancement solution is finished, it won't look like this. Probably.
Is it clear?
Well... You sense anything, Eve?
I did for a moment. Then it vanished as if it were never here.
Ceres?
My spirits aren't responding, but I sensed it too. And it's close.
No malice or aggression. Where is it? So weird. What? It's in my bag?
The egg from the Mills ruins.
Yeah. I guess this thing's about to hatch.
It's a horse?
Hey, Eve, any idea why it grew so quickly just seconds after coming out of the shell?
I noticed, but I don't have an answer for you.
This even a type of monster?
I know of several horse-like creatures in the world, but not this one.
A mystery to us all, then.
Sertoka.
No, it's okay. It isn't hostile.
What a sweetheart.
Wait, what's this lump?
Where? On its neck? Oh, that. It's an organ for absorbing magic. A fairly common feature among monsters, actually.
In that case, everyone except Piggy Madu give us some space. Keep an eye on our surroundings if you could, Eve. This little pony might have upped its size by absorbing magic in the area. So by adding more... No good?
This horse is amazing.
It really is. Using a magic boost to change its size is quite an impressive feat.
It took took roughly 1,000 MP to get you to transform. And now you're a convenient size for hauling gear and luggage. What? There's something you want? Like more magic poured into your crystal? Alright, then here goes. 9,500, 96, 97, 10,000. Holy crap. This is one interesting addition to the party. Maybe it thinks I'm its mama?
If it's gonna be part of our group, it definitely needs a name.
Well, you're not wrong. A fantastical horse with 8 legs. Oh, yeah. Odin had a horse with 8 legs. The divine beast Sleipnir. Would Slay be a name you like?
I believe that Winnie means yes. We're happy to have you on the team, Slay. I prefer you not do that there.
Seems it's taken a liking to you.
While we're all getting to know each other, can you revert back at will? Cool. Even more convenience.
It would also be convenient if you'd stop it.
I'm so sorry. If we weren't weak, you could have avoided this.
What counts is you're giving it your all.
Woohoo! I'm liking this steady pace, ladies.
You're the reason we're breezing through.
I can't take all the credit. Our team coordinates to slay monsters and splits the XP like the very good friends we are. Even our little pigeon is doing well thanks to our teamwork.
And I am grateful.
Spill, Takato. What's got you so on edge?
This whole exercise.
Kids?
They keep throwing weaklings our way, giving us tons of experience to keep us happy. It feels like a lesson for little kids. They've grossly underestimated how powerful I've become. But I'll make sure all of those top fighters know the name Kirihara. Watch. They won't forget.
Those feel dangerous.
Absolutely. Way too much for our young heroes to handle at their current levels. Okay, so, if you're from another world, stand back a bit. Saber Tigers, tighten up the defense around the heroes.
Stand back a bit.
What is that thing? It's gross and creepy.
I'll deal with the one in front. These are strong, so I might not have the leeway to save the kill and experience for the heroes.
If you've got that one, I'll take the one coming up behind. Care to join the fun, Abyss?
That was so awesome!
You're telling me to stand back?
New strategy. Looks like some of the monsters changed course. They're after the heroes now.
Not for long.
These monsters are nothing. Let's see what you do with my draconic buster, you freaks. My unique skill is only at level 4. So yeah, you can take the kid gloves off, okay? One day I'll rule you. Behold the power of Kirihara!
That reminds me. Where are Itsuki and Hijiri?
Something's going down over there.
Might be time for us to head back that way. Besides, it's not like we're going to get anything useful out of these guys.
Spies loyal enough to their master to kill themselves the instant they're found.
Which country would be that ruthless, though?
Yeah, that is the question. I'm sure they would have done something to our class had we not run into them. On Goddess Vicious's orders. At least that's my read on them.
Dinner is ready, Sir Toka. Dinner is ready, Sir Toka.
Thanks to Slay, we're making much better time than we expected.
Yes, according to the map, the witch isn't much farther. Were you looking for her from here?
I saw a strange light off in the distance. Figured a few monsters ran into each other and clashed.
That light is to the northeast.
Is it? Oh, I see. The direction of Elion, where that damn goddess lives.
Why do you sound alarmed?
I don't see Sir Toka anywhere. Or Pigimaru.
He's not the kind of man who would simply abandon his party in the land of golden-eyed monsters without saying so much as a word. But you already know that well.
True.
Morning, ladies.
You've been busy.
I sensed these while you were still asleep, and quelled the threat.
Looks like one of them is a human-faced beast.
Yep. Good eye, Eve. But compared to others I've gone toe-to-toe with before, I wasn't exactly sweating this giant. Now I'm looking to see if my kills have any ingredients I can use.
You really killed it. Huh. Perhaps I'm still asleep and this is a dream.
You aren't dreaming. That's just how Sir Toka is. Yes. It's this very behavior that's given us a ray of hope in crossing this shadowy realm and infiltrating its heart. I know Sir Toka can make the impossible possible, but still, I pray he doesn't shoulder so much weight that he buckles. We won't be scaling cliffs this deep, even with Slay.
We'll have to follow the road that wraps around them.
I found a path through the cliffs on the east side. Let's head that way.
Before we do, though, you should catch up on your sleep.
Wind's getting pretty humid. I prefer to cover as much ground as we can before the rain hits.
Haven't sensed any creatures in a good while.
This lack of them is quite strange. I wonder if it's because of our proximity to the witch.
You okay, Liz?
Huh? Yes.
Is the land of monsters scary?
Well, I want to say it hasn't been scary, but I'm not afraid now.
I don't know what's going on in your head, but don't go saying it would be better to die here with Eve and continue living on in Monroy.
Well, you're not exactly wrong, although I really don't believe either of us will die here. I had a talk with Miss Saris earlier. She said if you're alive and well, you'll make sure we are too, and that we'll all reach our destination safely.
Sounds like Saris has a little too much faith in me.
Maybe, but because of what she told me, I've held out hope that we'll all pull through, and that I have nothing to fear as long as we have you with us. Having Slay is comforting too.
Both Liz and Eve put their complete trust in me. It's fine. I can do this. I have no intention of betraying that trust. We managed to avoid most of the detours, and we'll be that much closer to the witch once we're through here.
Who would have thought we could actually make it this far?
You've also done well, Liz. Toka and Saris, I doubt I can ever repay you.
Don't forget Pigimaru and Slay.
Yes, right you are. I owe everyone in our mercenary band a heartfelt thank you. You've all pitched in and done your part.
Well, let's not pretend we would have made it where we are without your map. I've told you, goodwill alone isn't why I help you.
Meaning you're canceling out our debt. How very generous of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We may never have much, but as long as Liz and I can live a peaceful life, there's nothing else I could need. I thought our time had come at last, and my blood sport days were over. Then that dream was stolen. But journeying with you has restored it and given me hope. Perhaps before long, we can finally have that peaceful life together. The future we yearn for may be within reach.
That's true. I almost can't believe it.
Eve!
What the hell? That thing came out of nowhere! Eve, wait a second! That's not a human-faced, but...
What? You seem troubled.
Is it dead, or is it still breathing?
Well, that blow was fatal, and it's not moving.
Paralyze. That's as dead as it gets. I think Eve made the right call. It caught us off guard at such close range. That was our best course of action. But man, I felt anxious from the moment it appeared. Why? Step back, everybody stay calm!
I've never heard such a screech before, ever.
A nature more heinous than any torture device. The sadism the shade of coal tar, and malice darker than the seas of hell. Now I get it. They're closing in.
What is that?
They're barreling here, from all directions. It's summon them! So many. An endless flood of monsters.
The witch. I'll do everything in my power to ensure that you make it out alive.
But big sis?
Liz, it was my carelessness that caused this mess. Now, I have to fix it. I'll be okay. My senses are sharp, remember? And just look at where we are right now. I'm an expert in this terrain.
Please don't.
Liz, I'm coming back. Until then, you listen to these two and be
All
on
right.
your bed.
If you're that serious about it, then I won't stop you from luring them away. But just promise me one thing. You're coming back to us alive. That's my one condition.
Done.
Did you think I would agree to that?
But you...
Eve, your odds of survival are impossibly low.
Still, I have to try.
Don't act like you bear all the responsibility here. That monster you cut down, it hid its presence from all of us, concealing itself until it was certain it could land a lethal blow. It'd be ridiculous to blame yourself for not sensing it.
It's not that.
You couldn't have known it would do that when it died. In her place, I'd have done the same thing.
I wasn't as quick with my skills as I usually am. I'm sorry. This is on me, too. So stop acting like it's all your fault, okay?
It was my fault.
Listen, we need you with us. There's no way we find the witch without your help. And even if we did, you're the one who was entrusted with the map. If we have you by our side, it'll be much easier to get her to listen to us. My voice projection gem. It's not fully hardened yet, but it should be solid enough. I just hope it works. Leave this to me. If we're talking about a horde of monsters, then I've got the best odds of survival. But I'm not going alone. I'll bring these two. The three of us are the group's best chance to get out of this. At the moment, my status ailment skills are the only thing we know will kill a human-faced beast. So that's what we'll use. Responsibility is important, and as the leader of this warband, I decide who takes it. So if I tell you not to worry about it, then you don't. Consider that in order.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for having a sense of duty.
Thank you so much for protecting us, Sir Toka.
Don't thank me yet. Save it for when we've all made it to our destination safely.
Right. Sir Toka. Best of luck.
If I don't come back from this, it's in your hands.
Right. I wish I could ask you not to talk like that, but for now I'll have to accept it. Though I would prefer you return to us.
I'm glad my vice captain is so understanding.
Everyone, run! Get out of their path!
Keep moving! You're almost in the clear! Suo, I could use some help leading them. Got it! Regroup over here! Run! No, hold on! We need to stay together!
What's with the freaking stampede?
They're just running. Are we nothing but an obstacle to them?
I can't die here! Don't! Thanks, little kitten! It's alright. We haven't lost anyone yet. No one's died. That's not true.
It's almost time now. They're getting close. I ordered Saris and the others to take shelter in a nearby cave. Let's get started.
Here we go!
This spot should be good. You're gonna signal the start of the battle, Pigimatu. You ready? You're on. It seems like they heard you loud and clear, and they're taking the bait exactly as planned. From here on out, it's going to be a high-speed chase. There's no telling if I'll survive. If the human-faced beasts are stronger than I think, I may not. But I couldn't let my worries show in front of them. I've got a question, you two. Would you put your lives in my hands? Right, I should rephrase that. Let's see. Would you put your lives in my hands if it meant saving theirs?
Assault Excel!
Now. Let's show these guys who they're dealing with.
No. How? Yasu.
Oh, it's you.
Hiroka and Sakuma died. They were with your group, right? What happened? Weren't you there?
I was focused on the safety of all the higher-ranking heroes in my unit, such as myself. We can't have the ones with the most talent taking unnecessary losses in a stampede. I guess what I mean to say is it's their fault for being slow.
So you let them die? You didn't do anything to protect them when the monsters appeared?
What are you trying to imply, Ayaka?
You're an A-class hero!
Yes, and?
Isn't there any part of you that feels a responsibility to protect the others? The students under you, they're all counting on you. If you won't look after them, then who will? Yasu, you were the only one there who could have...
Ugh, that's enough! Shut up, Ayaka! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Why are you always talking? I am done listening! You think you're better than me? Where do you get off being so condescending, huh? Grow up! It's time for you to face the facts and admit there is an obvious hierarchy here, huh?
What are you saying?
There it is, that obnoxious tone you take with everyone you talk to. You've got your head so far in the clouds you don't even know you're doing it, but it's always there! You just naturally look down on people.
Calm down. I'm sorry. I was just saying that since they were in your group, you should have done more to...
That's not my problem! I survived because I'm strong. Those losers died because they were weak. It doesn't get simpler than that.
But the strong have a responsibility to shield those...
There it is again! I'm sick of you walking around so totally confident that you're one of the strong. Like you've got what it takes to win this crusade you're on. You think you're a saint even though you're constantly flaunting your status like that's not an insult to everyone else. At least be honest about the fact that Hiroka and Sakuma deserve to die. When we learned what was going to happen to weak, shitty little Mimori, they were the first ones to cheer it on. I was paying attention because they always made fun of me too, and I guess you reap what you sow. Good enough for you? Or does Madam President think I should waste my time mourning them? They were scum,
You're
and so are...
nobody.
Kirihara.
Tell me, Yasu, do you know how to measure a man's worth? Everyone has an inherent caliber that's determined the moment they're born. but a man's character can only be assessed once he's reached his station. And a man who's not fit to hold his position will find only temporary success. Yasu, are you following me?
Just spit it out. You got something to say?
I've measured your character, you're nobody. Well, at the very least, you're so far beneath me it's not worth making the distinction. You proved you were worthless the moment you dropped your little act. It's enough to make one wonder if we should even keep you around. Could a nobody like you ever be one of us? You claim power you have no right to. People like that will dig their own grave if you sit back and watch for a while. When it comes to real power, it should reside with those of a royal caliber like me. Though I pity you a bit for getting the wrong idea. A-class is quite an achievement.
How dare you! Lay on the team!
Yasu!
You think snapping on us is gonna get you anywhere?
So, you're a truly irredeemable nobody, Yasu Tomohiro.
No, being S-Class doesn't make you stronger than me. I am just as good as you are. I mean, take a look at her! Soko is an S-Class hero, and she hasn't even learned a unique skill yet. She is living proof that the title doesn't mean nearly as much as you think it does. You see, she won't even defend herself because she knows it's the truth. And let's not forget that Oyamada is an A-Class hero with a weaker unique skill than Asagi, even though she's B-Class. You're smart enough to understand what I'm trying to say, right? Come on! Only an idiot would think that our hero ranks are all that matter. You broke a crystal ball and it went straight to your head. If that's not something a real nobody would do, then I don't know what is. Eventually I'm gonna show you what that royal caliber you mentioned really looks like, you arrogant bastard.
You little... Shogo, there's no need.
No need? Don't tell me you're actually scared of this creep.
I'm sorry?
I mean... Right. Yeah. My bad.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, he's right about the fact that someone is dragging down the rest of the S-Class heroes. It's time for you to start thinking about the position you're in, Sogo. Going forward, I guess I need to demonstrate my caliber so that even you dense fools can grasp it.
Hey, Asagi. I lost track of the little pigeon.
What? Really?
I'm sure she'll find her way back.
Yeah.
She's missing. Kashima's gone.
I'll go after Toka.
He told us to stay. Why go after him?
Because he can't do this alone. He might have an effective, unique skill, but that's not enough. Even if it was, he hasn't been in peak condition recently. Ever since we hit the land of monsters, he's been depriving himself of rest. My guess would be that he's staying on watch while using his sleep skill on us. He's not well rested. He's been too busy making sure that we are.
Sir Toka has been sacrificing his own health for ours, so we wouldn't lose hope in such a dangerous place.
Exactly. And thanks to that, our party's made it all the way to the Heartland. I wasn't trying to put on a brave face when I initially offered to go. My skills and senses are perfectly suited to the terrain here. I can see well in the dark, so I don't have to worry about a light giving away my position. And I have sharp ears.
I can tell you're not just lying, so we'll let you go. You really mean it.
Further, if Toka or Slay are injured and can't move, I'm strong enough to carry them. Whatever happens, we can't afford to lose that man.
You're clearly saying this after careful thought and not out of desperation or a sense of guilt.
Absolutely.
Forgive me. In Sir Toka's absence, I've taken it upon myself to ensure the decisions we make are for the safety of our group. So I'm sorry if I made you feel like I didn't trust your judgment.
You've truly grown to care for him in your time together, haven't you?
Yes. After all, I have devoted myself to him.
Big sis?
You be a good girl and listen to Sarah's.
Please go and save Sir Toka for us.
I'm sorry, Liz.
We can't lose you either. Promise you'll come back alive.
Of course. We'll all be together again soon.
I'll keep her safe while you're gone, whatever it takes.
You'll do whatever it takes, huh?
Perhaps that's Toka's influence showing. I'm heading out now.
Wherever I fire, I'm bound to hit one of them. The first move is obvious. Spread out.
Do it! Berserk!
They've got their composure back already? They switch gears too damn fast. Choosing to kill over being killed. Choosing to fight for survival. The surprise attack didn't buy me as much time as I'd hoped it would. And the human-faced beasts at the front of the horde have adapted to my tactics. They're barely hurt. The stampede of monsters lured them in too, huh?
Pikimaru, Slay, can you keep going?
The rain's not gonna help me any. It'll be harder to follow them with my ears now. And visibility's gotten worse.
Open stats window.
Combining with Pikimaru is essential to this battle. But the way things are going, I can only keep it up for about 10 minutes. To stay in the game, I'll have to level up. The human-faced beasts could help with that, if I continue killing them for their XP and leveling up. That's way too reckless to be called a strategy, and if I'm not within a certain range when they die, I don't get any of that XP anyway. So that means I'll have to double back the way I came.
If I told you I've got this,
would the two of you believe me? Thank you.
I'm glad to have you two with me. Here we go! Dark! 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 Paralyzed! Paralyzed! Berserk! Slay!
We're there. You're in my range. Let's do this.
Berserk!
Come on.
You have leveled up.
My MP is back. This fight's not over yet.
Pikimaru!
I need to keep track of the range at which I gain XP for my kills so I can stay ahead of the curve. Leveling up is the only way we'll come out of this on top.
Paralyzed! Berserk!
I have plenty of MP, at least for now. Just keep killing. Two on my tail. Those big-ass monsters are fast.
Sleep!
That's annoying. My skill needs line of sight in order to work. They're blocking it.
Behind you. Paralyze! Berserk! Berserk!
You have leveled up.
Paralyzed! Berserk! Sleep! Dark! Dark! Berserk! Paralyzed! Dark! Paralyzed!
Sutoka!
You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have
Slaughter. Kill. Slaughter. Kill.
I can't. I'm hopeless. I can't do what Sogo does. I'm just like everybody else who stood by and watched when the goddess did that to Mimori. But I still wanted to be useful. I wanted to be able to stand up for others like Sogo. But I'm scared. I'm gonna die.
You're a human, but why here? They're the same.
Lightning Shifter. Unlock 1.
Wait, don't.
Unlock 2. Even after a surprise attack, you've lost stage 1 somehow. You're strong, but there's no way you can escape my lightning now.
My throat! I can't speak!
I'm sorry. On my sister's orders, I won't let you do a single thing to Kashima.
Thank you.
I see. These girls. Toka mentioned them. They were summoned by the goddess, brought to end the source of evil. The heroes from another world.
Please, big sis, bring him back safely.
She will. Do you remember what he said? He has the best odds of survival in a situation like this. He wouldn't lie to us about that. Never. Just wait. We'll be together again soon.
My throat! I can't speak!
No way! This thing can still move after I hit it with my stage 2?
Her attacks are getting more precise. She must have incredible battle instinct.
I got you.
Oh no! Itsuki.
I've been waiting for you, sis.
Glad to see Kashima's safe.
Yeah, that was a close call, though. She's fine. So now what? Why did you stop me from killing this thing?
Because she isn't a monster.
Huh?
She doesn't act like anything we've fought before.
What, a lioness?
A leopard.
Huh?
A leopard.
Okay, but does it really make a difference?
The difference isn't one of appearance, but rather one of intelligence. The look in her eyes and her composure. They strike me as almost human characteristics.
And that means what exactly?
I think that we'll be able to communicate with this creature.
Then why hasn't she said anything yet?
I'm guessing your lightning attack disabled her voice.
Wait, really? I did that? Oh shit, I did. I really messed up, huh?
I'd like to apologize for my younger sister. She jumps the gun sometimes. She was simply following my orders, albeit recklessly, I'll
I'm
admit.
so sorry about that. I tend to go too far when my sister isn't there to bring me in.
I should have been more specific with
She's
my
diplomatic, but her guard
instructions.
is up.
Answering a few questions. I know you still can't speak, but maybe
This
you could answer
feeling,
us with gestures.
it's not quite the
Do you
same.
bear any hostility toward us? Very well. Then would it be all right if we parted ways here?
But they remind me of Sir Toka. Just who is this woman?
Hijiri Takao. That is my name. We were summoned here from another world.
But why tell me that?
She really can talk. Thank
A simple show of courtesy.
If she never spoke again, I don't think
Eve
I would be able
Speed.
to forgive myself.
Are you surprised that I know who you are? I'd heard rumors about a certain missing Bloodsport warrior, a leopard man you fit the description of. However, you're not alone, are you? And maybe you're looking for someone you lost in the chaos.
That's exactly right. My liege and I were recently separated.
So, if you're out here looking for your liege, you must believe they're still alive. You think they weathered the monster stampede, I imagine they must be quite powerful then.
They would have to be to survive an encounter with the human-faced beasts.
Your insight continues to surprise. But the person I'm looking for couldn't possibly be measured on such a small scale.
Now I'm even more intrigued.
Paralyze! Berserk! 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 Piggy Maru! Sleep! Poison!
I still have plenty of MP, but Piggy Maru's tired. You did a great job. I bet you've been pushing yourself too. If you hit your limit, don't try to hide it from me, okay? I'll handle whatever happens from there. Once we part ways, find Saris and the others. I must have gotten banged up in the fall. Doesn't matter. I made it this far. Open stats window. My level's above 2,000 now, but no matter how much I level up, my wounds aren't going to heal on their own. I feel like I'm running out of stamina. Also, there's one left. A human-faced beast. Aren't you tired of just watching? I can't use my status ailments without line of sight. That's the most important condition I learned from studying my skill. And whatever I'm about to face, it's already figured that out. It's the final stage of the battle.
Slay!
Piggy Maru, I know you're exhausted, but can I ask you for one more favor?
Paralyze! The real threat is up here! Berserk!
So, have you figured it out yet? I used the mask to get your attention, to get you thinking. This is a trap. He's going to flank me. Then I had Piggy Maru pretend to spring that trap, so I could get above you. I got quite a view from up there. You were preventing me from using my skill by hiding your face, and it worked. The only problem with your plan was that you couldn't see me either. Open stats window. My HP is in the critical range.
You have leveled up. Your paralyzed skill has leveled up. An advanced skill has been unlocked.
An advanced skill, huh? I'm sorry for pushing you guys, but we pulled it off, so let's get back. My legs are in pretty rough shape. I've still got plenty of MP. I just need to be fast enough.
Para!
feeling you'd end up coming to look for me.
And I found you. You can rest now.
Slay and Piggy-Madu I expected, but me too.
My strength is one of my greatest assets. By the way, I ran into some heroes from another world earlier. Hijiri and Itsuki Takao. They were with another girl named Kashima.
Kashima and the Takao sisters. Did you give my name?
Figured I shouldn't. I didn't know what your relationship with them was like.
Yeah, good call. It's best if Toga Mimori stays dead. I better stay under 2C's radar if I don't want them getting in the way of my revenge.
Your mind is still turning even though your body's exhausted. Am I right?
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't mind finding a place to rest them both soon, though.
That sounds like Slay. It's Sir Toga.
We were both so worried about you, Sir Toga. And little Slay and Piggy-Maru exist.
I promised you I'd bring them all back, didn't I?
Sir Toga, I'm glad to see that you're safe.
I'm all right. Would you check on Slay for me?
Rest up. I'll go stand watch.
I'm sorry. I know you're probably tired, too.
My fatigue is nothing. It can't compare to yours.
Okay, I'm finished.
You dress wounds as well as you wield a sword. What more could I ask for?
You could ask me to sew that for you.
Would you mind?
Just leave it to me. Having trouble sleeping?
I guess I'm still on edge after everything that happened. But if I can't sleep, at least I'm lying down.
Well then. I'm not sure if it'll help any, but you're welcome to use my lap if you want.
Good night.
Honestly, I'm pretty tense too, and it might help both of us to calm down a little.
I get it. She's just pretending. Then I'll take you up on that. The last time I did this was probably with my aunt when I was a kid. What are you doing?
Sir Toga, don't carry everything alone.
I didn't realize I looked that worn down.
Even when all the creatures in the land of monsters were bearing down on us, you put on a brave face and acted like it was nothing to you. Even Liz were reassured by the performance, but I knew there was something more to your words.
Because you could sense the lies buried in them.
That's right. You scare me sometimes, you know. I worry that one day the burden you choose to keep to yourself will be too much, and then you'll fall apart. I don't want that.
Saris.
Yes?
If you're worried that I'll fall apart someday, the best way to prevent it is to keep supporting me.
Yes, I will. I promise I'll always be right here, Sir Toga.
I'm slowly becoming the Toga I was back then. If I'd kept up the normal personality I gained over time, this new world would have broken me long ago. So for now, the old me is fine.
Sir Toga, please don't hesitate to come to me whenever you need me. If there's anything I can do for you, know that I will happily do it.
You're such an overprotective vice captain.
I would rather you call me a devoted vice captain instead.
This must be what it's like to have an older sister.
Speaking of which, you never told me how old you are.
Huh? I'm 17.
What? You're younger than me?
Well, of course I am. High elves live a long time, don't they?
I'm 19.
Are you being serious? I was convinced you had to be 100 years old at least. Hold on. Just how old did you think I was?
I figured that you were in your earlier mid-20s. Your calm demeanor has a certain air of maturity to it.
Sounds about right.
There's still so much we don't know about each other, isn't there?
It seems that way. I hope you don't plan on treating me like a younger brother going forward.
Don't worry. I would never. It doesn't matter if you're younger than me. To me, you'll always be the ruler of the Lord of Flies warband to whom I've sworn loyalty.
I'm not really cut out to be a ruler, if you ask me.
But you are, without a doubt. You are my one and only. The dear ruler I chose for myself.
Am I now?
Sartoka? Oh, I guess you were able to sleep after all. I'm glad. You were completely exhausted, weren't you? So, this is what he's like when he has a chance to act his age. I never thought I would feel this way about someone. It must be... Sartoka? Are you asleep? This is... What was I about to...
You okay? Still can't sleep?
I tried. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Nothing. Forgive me.
Want me to use my sleep skill?
If you don't mind.
Then sleep. Oh, I see. At some point I started letting myself be truly vulnerable with you.
I wanted to thank you again for your help, Miss Taco.
I think we can ditch the miss thing, Kashima. You can call me Itsuki. Besides, my sister's a Takao too. But moving on, I have a question for you.
Sure, I'm happy to answer if I can.
What are you doing running around with Asagi's group?
Huh?
I think you'd be more at home with the class president.
Oh, it's hard to explain.
Man, I knew you couldn't do it. Well, it's a good thing the little pigeon has me to help her out. Here, let me get that for you. Good job, Kobato. You've passed the test and settled where you stand. Humans have always survived by joining hands with one another. But if they stop cooperating after they've become part of a group, then they end up crushing each other. So we need to make sure we're looking out for our own, yeah? Right, Kobato? Are you paying attention? Do you understand?
So for now, at least, I'm going to stick with Asagi.
That's nice of you, but she's got a dangerous vibe.
Yes, I agree. But somehow, I can't shake this feeling that it might save Sogo.
Huh?
Sartoka?
What's up?
I have something I'd like to confess to you one day.
But not today, right?
Yes. For now, I lack the courage to do so. Please, give me some time. I'll tell you when I can.
Yeah, all right.
I know it isn't fair of me to keep it to myself forever. I should be honest. But if I confess, then I may lose the trust that he has placed in me so far. But someday, I'll have to tell him. Even if he curses me for it. Even if it destroys the relationship we have.
If Saris hasn't realized that I've already figured it out, then we can keep things as they are for now. I'm sure she'll tell me when she's ready.
I'll tell him I love him. The idea of it scares me more than any battle I've fought, or ever will. So please, Sartoka, be patient with me. I need more time to muster my courage. Until that day.
Until that day.
I will be his sword.
I will play the role of her liege.
Look here. This is a magic seal.
The kind that triggers a trap if we do something to activate it?
A portion of the formulas is damaged, so I don't think we have to worry. It looks quite old as well.
An old magic seal. I hope the witch forgot about this one or something. I would hate to find her dead.
What's that over there?
More magic seals?
Looks like these are active.
Paralyzed! Huh. Looks like a golem set up to stop invaders, if I had to guess.
What do you think? Should we shatter it?
No, we shouldn't ruin her defenses. It could be bad for us if the witch thought we were hostile.
I'm not sensing a single monster.
We're definitely in the witch's territory now. There are more golems here. Looks like I don't need my skill. They're all focused on their work.
Torka.
This must be it. I just hope it works with my magic. I get it. There was no reason for the witch to keep this door a secret. It only opens after absorbing a ton of magic. Thankfully, my magic capacity's more than enough. You're up.
Kashima! Hugo! Oh, my little pigeon! I was so worried about you!
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Asaki. Care to tell me why you're with the Takao sisters?
Apparently they came out to look for me and...
Huh? I guess those two are nicer than I gave them credit for.
Kashima! You're alive. I'm so glad you're safe. Sogo, I'm okay. I was scared, but the Takao sisters saved me. And
speaking of saving you, the Four Saints are still looking. I'll tell them we found you.
Right.
What a relief. All of our allies came back in one piece.
I guess for now, I'm still the timid little pigeon. But I will get stronger.
It looks like we made the right call going out to find Kashima.
Huh?
Do you remember those soldiers we found in the forest? If I were to guess their motive, I'd say they wanted to kill the students of 2C. And I don't mean just one or two of us.
What are you talking about?
Imagine how Sogo would handle that. Kashima's death would have had a terrible impact on her.
I understand.
What would happen if her heart were to break? I think it's fairly obvious how things would shake out from there. And it would be very boring.
A sky? Underground?
Amazing.
It must be some kind of magic. Either that, or the door led us to a different space. There's even a breeze here.
Do you see?
I do. I'd wager that's her. The Witch of Taboos. We made it. If the rumors are true, she's the only one who can decipher the scroll of forbidden magic. And the only lead I have on my quest for revenge.
Send word to the Four Saints the Great Demon Empire's forces are on the move. They should recall the heroes at once.
Ma'am!
Oh my, how many were wounded? How much stronger are they? I can't wait to see what state they're in when they return. It's all so exciting.
It wasn't the easiest road to follow. It was a cruel path that tested every one of us. But somehow we made it. Now let's begin.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Erica Honorovile. I am the one you call the Witch of Taboos.
Just wait, Vicious. I'll annihilate everything you hold sacred.